Hello everyone, happy Sunday, welcome to the third Trails in the Sky, the third stream. Today, we have some doors to do. Wait, which button is it? Is it this one? I've suddenly forgotten which... How did I forget? I just hit this button. What? Do I have to do it from here? Is it this button? That button, okay. So we've got some doors. We're going to try some star doors today. Bring me the guardian of the royal family. That would be Muller. And those who've not proven her simply worthy of stepping... Should you wish to be deemed worthy, struggle through... Oh, 100 battles? I'm not sure if I've done that yet. Let's see. 94 battles. So we need a few more battles. So... We've got some possibilities. And I think there was another door. There was it a moon door? That one's open. Whoop. Oh, crap. Well, wrong button. Ulololia. Hello. Alright. Where was I? Dancer with... Okay, yeah, that's Sherazard. Do we have a sun door? Yeah, this sun door, I think that would be Josette. But we wanted star doors. So, let's see what we got here with the star doors. And we need to fight 6 more things before we can open another star door. Is there anything happen to be standing around out here? Nope. Go away, little flying thing. Maybe we should do a couple battles first, just to get Josette's CP up. Hi. Hello, you disturbing, toothy anglerfish ghost things. Who am I? Oh, okay. Mortal punishment! You missed one, Kevin. You missed the ghost, Reese. Ow. Try not to miss, Muller. There we go. Uh-oh, gonna get vanished. Or it didn't. Okay, well that's nice. Well, I am blind, so that's not terribly surprising. Little warm-up battle with horrifying Nasher ghosts, yeah. I think Wisp is kind of underselling this thing. Mojtaba, hello, and I agree, the OST in these games so far has been wonderful. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, I wanted to... Oh, you're new. Hello. Flaming skull thing? What is this? Skullhead. It's a will-o-wisp. Will always explode when defeated. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Yep, hence the quest for tacos. Reese is very hungry. And you don't know what she'll do to her party members when she gets too hungry. Okay, fighting something. There we go. Poor Muller. Stella and Joshua have not shown up yet. No, we're in chapter 2, I think.
All right, what's next?
A level up is what's next. Da, 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 da. Oop, ghost. They're all hiding it. Oh, okay, you're new. Let's see. Banshee. A resentful, evil female spirit curses all she sees and steals their abilities. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, hey, we've got a death blow coming up. All right, Reese, kill the ghost. All right, we killed the ghost. And we poisoned the ghost. Do I have a does Josette have a poison quartz equipped? I'll have to check that.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
You're being left behind, Josette. Okay, Josette... Yeah, she does. Okay, that's why. Yeah. Alright, this is what we wanted. I want to see if there's anything for, Josette here. No, not yet. Yes, we had to re-kill the ghosts. 2 more. That's right, smacking me only makes me stronger, or, well, increases my CP anyway.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
So pitiful. Alright, this should be 100, I think.
Let's end this.
Stampede. Yar. Oh, plunder, that's new. Yep. Oh, and she doesn't have her S-craft. She doesn't have this summon Bobcat S-craft. I guess that makes sense because the Bobcat is currently grounded and there's no one to fly it, but that's a shame. Let's see. Commonly steals from foes using a mechanical arm. Okay. Well, at least she has something to replace it with.
Pansies.
3 games in, we get a steel mechanic, yeah. Is that the first steel? Yeah, I think it might be. Which way am I facing? I don't know where I am. Okay, there's 100, so... Oh, I know where I am, okay. Alright, let's see what there is to see. Bring to me the guardian of the royal family and the blade that serves the imperial house. Only then shall the door open, ellipsis. Oh. Right. Is that not Muller? Huh. Well, okay, well, go the other door then. Those who have not proven themselves in battle are not worthy of stepping inside. Should you wish to be deemed worthy, struggle through 100 battles. Well, we did that. Only then shall the door open, ellipsis. Alright. Open the door? Yes. So maybe we need to live here also. Or instead. Or something. I don't know. Some doors require multiple people. Some doors you need more than one person. Yeah, okay. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing, ellipsis. Oh, well, okay. Enclosed is a report on the damage dealt to the former Principality of Northumbria by the Salt Pale. Salt, huh? Alright. Also contained within is research on the Pale itself. Okay, sounds relevant. Only 100, not much of a struggle for an RPG. Yeah, well, a door that doesn't want Muller is a wrong one anyway. Yeah, well, we're early in the game yet, so. Holy City of Arteria, Congregation for the Sacraments. Oh, that's just... Okay, Salt Pale Research Report. By Reese. Okay. We've got a 1220... It looks like 1221 and 1231. So, alright. End of the year. I hereby present this report to you, your holiness. Ever, pardon me, at the side of the goddess Ellipsis. This report Goodness. This report contains classified information and may only be read by those with clearance to do so. Turning on fan, because hot. Certain sections of the utmost secrecy have also been blacked out. Not even you, your holiness, can read this. Progression of events after the Pale's appearance. The Pale of Salt. Does this have to do it with Kevin's salt arrows? We shall see. Okay, so a few decades ago, an urgent report came in from Haliask? Not sure. From Haliask Cathedral in the then Principality, now a state of Northumbria in northern Zemuria. It stated that a giant white pillar, so tall it appears to kiss the clouds, had appeared on the outskirts of the city. Bishop Alexei, the one who sent the report, behaved as if extremely unsettled by what was happening. Yeah, that would seem pretty unsettling, I think. By urgent order of the committee, 2 Knights of the Gralsritter, the 8th Dominion, aka the Roaring Lion, and a squire, Kevin's the 5th, I think, both of whom were working on another mission in a nearby nation, were dispatched to perform a formal investigation. But was the 8th, the Roaring Lion... God damn, I cannot say roaring for some reason. The Roaring Lion was that, what's-her-face? Reese's child-molesting sister. They hurried to the scene via the 8th Merkaba unit. Please note that the Merkabas had only recently been put into use at this point. I still think these games should be sold with a pronunciation guide. They arrived. Promptly, ellipsis. This is beyond the salt pail. At 6:22 a.m., this was what they saw, ellipsis. Okay, that's a big pillar. I bet Dorothy would have captured that with much more flair. Enclosed is a photograph of the object now known as the salt pail. Looks like it landed on some houses down there, too. At this point, however, it was far larger than the term pail would suggest. I didn't think pail implied size. I thought it was more its coloring, but okay. It was more akin to a massive tower that soared hundreds of ards into the air. The two knights provided the following observation regarding the situation on their arrival. We were met with a mighty hailstorm blowing in our direction from Haliask, or so it appeared at first, till we eventually realized the storm contained not ice, but salt. The object's surface is completely covered with salt, making it impossible to tell what it may actually look like underneath. I instructed my squire to start licking, while I find some horses or camels or something. Or cows. That's what cows like to lick, salt. The surrounding air has become powdered salt, and it falls to the ground like snow falling on a tundra. The spread of that salinification process was startlingly rapid, and the affected area spread in the blink of an eye. Well, I hope there's no body of water nearby, because that'd screw up the fishy ecosystem. By the time the Grolsritter arrived, the entire landscape of the capital had turned to salt, and the lives of many who lived there, like the aforementioned Bishop Alexei, had already been lost. Death by salt. Yet the spread did not stop there. A day after the salt pail first appeared, a vast coniferous forest zone north of the capital crystallized and collapsed. Like George. Bridges also collapsed, rendering all of the main highways out of the city unusable. Please note that by this point, then-ruler Prince Balmund had already fled the country to a nearby nation. He pulled a Ted Cruz. Please note that 2 days passed since the Pale's appearance, ellipsis. By this point, roughly half the entire principality had become a sea of salt. Countless refugees had fled to the southern side of the country because the River Grieve stood between it and the affected area. Finally, 3 days after the Pale's appearance, ellipsis, the salinification process stopped at dawn. As a result, the knights were able to advance on the capital of Haliask with the hope of investigating the salt pail. That afternoon, they finally reached it, ellipsis. But what they found looked completely different from how the pail had before when they first arrived in Northumbria. I can't read any of that. I think it says Mr. President at the bottom right. And File 1 and Salt Pail at the top. Alright. In the center of the salinified area, they found an object that was a mere 2.5 arg in height. Its surface was no longer blanketed in salt. Rather, it looked as if something had been carved out of it. It is now believed that the pail's mass decreased as the salinification process progressed. In its smaller state, the pail had lost its power to turn swaths of the country to salt, but its ability to salinify was still very much intact. Anything that touched it, even for a millisecond, was instantaneously turned into salt. It was of the utmost importance to handle it with care, yeah. We made arrowheads out of it. In order to complete the mission without physical contact, the Grolsritter required the use of the sacred tool... Gleipnir, which was delivered to them from the high seat in Arteria. Is that a Septarian? We shall see. Since then, it has been kept closely sealed away deep within the high seat in Arteria. Still, while the recovery mission was ultimately deemed a success, the damage already caused was equally vast and significant. No damage to the surrounding nations was reported, but it resulted in the destruction of 3 of the 5 administrative districts of the Principality, including its capital. Over a third of the total population, along with travelers from elsewhere, lost their lives. This is to say nothing of the emotional damage caused due to its sudden outbreak. The hearts of Northumbria's people were overwhelmed with fear and uncertainty. From a humanitarian and religious perspective, a swift response from the Septian Church was all but necessary. I haven't seen anything blacked out yet. The decision was made to dispatch personnel to the region right away, ellipsis. And upon arrival, they set about rebuilding the damaged churches. Right, that's the important part. And healing both the physical and mental wounds of the people. Okay, there we go. Those who were left orphaned in the crisis were taken into gospel facilities where they would be cared for until adulthood. Then they'd be kicked out. The northern region of the country, which had been turned entirely to salt, was placed under the church's control. It has been a restricted area ever since. Will we get to go there someday? Maybe. Something's on fire. Fire! Bring your guns! Unless those are water guns, I don't think that's going to help much. Supplementary notes. After some time, the country's former leader, Prince Balmut, attempted to rebuild the government ellipsis. But given that he had fled the country during its hour of need, like Ted Cruz, caring only for himself, like Ted Cruz, and not his people, like Ted Cruz, all authority he once had was gone, unlike Ted Cruz. The following year, the country's people led an armed uprising, and the Principality of Northumbria was no more. Hopefully it doesn't come to that in Texas and other places. Eventually elections were held, and the country became a democracy, thus bringing about the birth of the autonomous state we know of now. This was also when the former Principality's armed forces reformed as a vigilante corps. Given the extreme poverty of the state, however, the majority of said corps considered gathering foreign currency to be of the utmost importance. This was how the largest-scale Jaeger Corps known as the Northern Jaegers was first established, which we heard about last time. As opposed to the clowns. Jesters, that's what it was. That's the other group that we know of. As far as the rest of Zemuria is concerned, this is where the tale of the Salt Pail ends, ellipsis. But a number of very important questions still remain unanswered. Perhaps the most obvious of these is where it came from. Despite the considerable size of the object and that it appeared on the outskirts of a populated city, no information is available regarding the moment it first appeared. The most popular theory is that its appearance was due to something akin to spatial translocation, but no hard evidence exists to support this or any other theory. Of more importance, however, is its positioning in the teachings of the Septian Church. The pail is clearly different in nature to artifacts and appears to be a more fundamental manifestation of the goddess's power of creation. Committee report. Well, actually, no, the 8th Dominion couldn't be Reese's sister. She's not that old. Unless I'm getting my ages or timelines wrong here. With the limits of our knowledge at present, this is as far as we can get to the truth. There are some who have proposed it may be one of the Septarians, but no evidence has been found in legend or scripture to support this belief. Nevertheless, these questions and many others need answering, and the Congregation for the Sacraments continues to study the Salt Pail to this day. But at least we were able to weaponize it. The most accepted proposal comes from those who believe the pail should be seen as nothing more than a gift from Idios that murdered a third of the population. Sure. Oh, great goddess Idios, you really shouldn't have. And they continue to consider various means for her church to make good use of it. Oh, here we go with the salt arrows. Salt paling bolt. Okay, we're turning pale into a verb. Oh, it's signed Kevin Graham. The most realistic of these plans is using it in the manufacture of a sacred tool used for execution, which the church is in the business of. Parts of the pail are cut away using high-pressured water and then surrounded with a cylinder made from salt crystal, allowing them to be fired directly into the target without requiring the user to make direct contact. Should the bolt make successful contact with a human target, their whole body would turn to salt, killing them in mere seconds. There are no known means for reversing or stopping the process. This approach does not come without flaws. It seems unwise to be careless with an object we still do not understand the true nature of, for one thing, but it's super cool. There are also humanitarian concerns with executing someone in this manner. Still, it does bear mentioning that should there ever be a case where a target needs to be eliminated without fail, this would be the most surefire way to carry it out. Oh, wait a minute. No, this could be definitely, this is Graham's report, and the other one could be Reese's sister, because it's talking about events from decades past. Not that this report was written decades ago, so, the target, where was I? Excuse me. Still, it does bear mentioning that should there ever be a case where a target needs to be eliminated without fail, this would be the most surefire way to carry it out. You know, bullets should be fine, but yeah. But considering in this world we shake off orbital ordnance, yeah, maybe so. Should go without saying that research on it is intended to continue into the future. And everyone at the Star Door is like, this is kind of weird, and Kevin's like, appendix regarding the aforementioned sacred tool. Oh, here we go with the blanked out stuff. Trial use Trial use begins of the sacred tool. Top secret work only. Permission granted to use in the execution of Weisenman. Not sure. Used in execution of Weisenman, and that seems to be too many. Fired from bowgun. Unless I can't spell Weissman. Is there two S's? Results were extremely favorable. No damage was caused to the surrounding area. Bit of a mess on the floor, but, you know, target was also successfully erased. About the target. The target, George Weissman, was orphaned by the salt pail when it first happened. When it first appeared. Which would be why he seemed so offended that Kevin would shoot him with the salt paling bolt. A brief history of something is as follows. Joins the Septian Church. So if this is talking about George, then he does have a history with the church. Joins the congregation for the sacraments as an official. Promoted to bishop. Declared a heretic and excommunicated from the church. And that's it. Okay. Oh, and we gotta petrify quartz and some money. That's nice. Is there a second thing here? Nope. Okay, let's Alright, what are we talking about? Whoop. I'm accidentally resizing stuff here. Here we go. Let's see. D. Misread and a squire as and a squirrel. And you should have seen the outside pepper grinder, yeah. Pale can be a word for steak. For a steak, huh? Huh, okay. Not something I was aware of. Gibber, time of magnifying glass, Jaegers. This is the part in the second chapter where Kevin leaves to go pick up a package that got overnighted from Arteria. Oh, he was picking up the salt bolt. Some minor humanitarian concern, sure. Okay, so it is double S. That's okay. So yeah, it's okay. 2 S's, 2 N's. I knew it was 2 N's, but I was like, is it Weis? Yeah. Now that I see it written out, it's obvious. But yeah, he just too close to the sun, as some call it, in his research and obsession. Yeah. All right. So that's that door. It's a shame these don't actually mark themselves as having been done. Bring me the guardian of the royal family and the blade that serves the imperial house. So that might be Muller, and the guardian and the blade are two different things. So, all right. Okay, let's see. Girl loves it. Here we go. Let's try this one. Oh, okay, it's over here. Fun. Alright, Joe said, is this one you? Oh, pardon me. Bring me the only girl in a band who takes to the skies. Only then shall the door open, ellipsis. Alright, what are sun doors? Is this the minigame one? One's like long cutscene, one's like shorter cutscene, and then minigame, I think it said. We'll see. Yep, there goes just said. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Or not. Okay, they're all cutscenes, maybe. Ellipsis. Western Calvard, bordering Liberal. Ellipsis. 2200 arge above the ground level. Ellipsis. Don't know why I said the. The was not in there anywhere. Da da da. Da 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 da. There's the Bobcat, which we don't have an S-craft for anymore. And it's not flying very straight. Who's driving? Don's been drinking again. He's like, yeah, fly in the front of the skies. Woo! Delaria Lake's visible on the other side of the mountain range, which means we're almost at the border. Right on schedule, too. Reduce our speed to 60%. Kyle, keep our course and altitude the same. You got it. Reducing speed to 60%. Course and altitude are good to go. Both good to go. Alright, we're looking good. Now all we need is to stay this course and we'll be there in no time. Whew, ellipsis. Time for us to kick back and relax. Finally. Unless this is the part where the, Liber just suddenly appears and they just crash into it. Good job, guys. Oh, no, this has to be afterwards because she's got her hat, so, we're already, post-SC. They're delivering the mail now. Aha, it's good to know we should be able to make this delivery on time, too. You're telling me. The Kapua delivery service is all about trust, reliability, and happy customers. Without those, we've got nothing. I still can't believe this is actually our thing now, though. Same here, Ellipsis. None of this would have been possible if Queen Alicia hadn't pardoned us, either. I don't think I've ever been as shocked as I was when I found out we were off the hook for everything. Even the things they don't know about. I know, right? And how she paid off our debts with her own funds? She's the reason we can keep the... Well, we are enthralled to the Queen now. She's the reason we can keep this baby here and keep on flying. No one can take the Bobcat away from us now. And there's nothing in this world big enough to pay off our debt to her. Damn straight. Still, the least we can do is pay her back the money she used on it. The least we can do is pay her back the money she used on our behalf. I can read. Yeah, at the rate we're going, we should be squared away on that front in no time. You know, it's 38 years, I think. Oh, sounds like we've got ourselves a new job to help with that. Hello, you've reached Kapua Delivery Service. How may I direct... Yes, ellipsis. I see, ellipsis. Tomorrow morning, then? Certainly. Absolutely. All right, we'll see you then. So I was right, then? Where from? From Calvard, actually. Turn around. Someone wants a small parcel delivered to Grand Cell. If it's Grand Cell, we can take care of that the day after tomorrow. Man, who would have guessed business would be booming when we started the company up? Makes sense, though. There aren't any other delivery companies out there who can offer the kind of flexibility we do. Oh yeah, speaking of the capital, I've been meaning to ask Ellipsis. What were you doing in the guild there this morning, Don? I only just remembered it, but it did have me wondering at the time. Alright. You've actually got a little something to do with that. I do? How come she's the only one wearing a visor? Are Don and Kyle like, oh my god, would you please stop wearing that visor? It's embarrassing. You see, someone sent a letter to us from over in the Empire. And here's the best part, ellipsis. That someone was none other than Joshua! Really? Did he say anything about me? Now there's someone we don't hear from often. I can't believe you took this long to mention this. I would have wanted to hear, like, right away! My bad. This morning was just so busy it slipped my mind. Anyway, why don't you do the honors for us and read it out loud? With pleasure! Josette excitedly took the envelope from Dawn. 1 second, ellipsis. She's not, like, sniffing the letter or anything, is she? I forgot how Joshua is going around the Empire right now. Wonder what he's getting up to. Yeah, or where he is in the country. It's a damn big place, after all. Well, wherever he's at, I hope he's doing alright for himself. What's the holdup, Josette? You gonna read that letter or not? 7 o'clock. Antique artwork, ellipsis. Huh? What? That's not what it says, is it? Yes, it is. Because this isn't a letter, this is the receipt from this morning's delivery. What? No way, ellipsis. It's also the one that should have been given to the person we delivered to for their records. You're kidding me, ellipsis. I've got a real bad feeling about this, ellipsis. Ellipsis. The letter from Joshua was in an envelope from the Empire, ellipsis, and so was the receipt from this morning. Which means, ellipsis, I'm so sorry, Josette, ellipsis, I must have gone and attached the letter to the parcel by mistake. Ellipsis. Oh boy, ellipsis. Oh, yep, she's shaking with rage. Anyway, I'll get in touch with the client right away. They should still have it, so if I let them know it's ours, I should be able to get it back. You dummy! Baka! She screams. Ellipsis. Ellipsis? How could you go and screw something this important up? How? Do you have any idea how happy I was when I heard Joshua would send us that letter? And then you, ellipsis. You, ellipsis! Josette, ellipsis. I really am sorry, ellipsis. This one's completely on me. You've got every right to be mad. Not that mad, but mad. Oh, it's always on you. You've always been the sloppy one, the one who makes stupid mistakes and screws everything up. And it's always the rest of us who suffer for it. You know that, don't you? Yeah, I do, ellipsis. Hold on a minute, Josette. We might still be able to get that letter back, you know? There's no need to be that hard on him, ellipsis. You stay out of this! Ellipsis? Hell, we only became Sky Bandits in the first place because of you screwing things up. If you hadn't gotten duped into signing that contract, things would have been different. Do you have any idea how double hyphen? Josette! I get that you're mad, but there's no need to drag that up. Don regrets what happens enough as it is. Besides, ellipsis. Besides what? No, she's right. That was all my fault, just like this is. I should just go out and throw myself overboard. You'd be better off without me. Even when I'm not hypnotized, I make things worse. If I'd been smarter instead of getting suckered in, we never would have been driven from our home. Oh, ellipsis. Josette is the only one in a customer-facing role, hence the visor. Okay. And you never wear our company visor that I made. Now look what you've done, ellipsis. Some things are best left undiscussed, and that's definitely one of them. Kitty! Playing the violin. Yeah. If it wasn't for me, we'd still be back in our ancestral home living a life of luxury, ellipsis. We'd still have our cat, Don. You remember Mr. Pinkles? Or actually, no, we're gonna... That cat's name is Professor Poof. which is, there's a, craftsperson named Christine McConnell. She had a very short-lived Netflix show. Has a YouTube channel and stuff where she shows off arts and crafts and stuff like that. With a very gothic flair. And she has a bunch of animals, and one of them is it's not that kind of cat, but it's one of those really flat-faced cats, long hair, and its name is Professor Poof, which is a great name for a cat. Anyway, drinking high-class tea, playing music, getting called to fancy parties from time to time. Ellipsis. But nah, I had to go and ruin it all for us. I used to wear a tie, or a cravat, maybe. Hey now, Ellipsis. We've got no attachment to our old lives, you know? It's all in the past. Just like Professor Poof. Ellipsis. I had to get greedy and fall for the obvious trap right in front of me. Oh, I mean, come on. He's got a monocle and a bad guy mustache. Sure. Yeah, Don, you should have, yeah. Greasy, slicked back hair. Because of that, we lost everything we had and ended up with nothing but a mountain of debt in return. I lost everything our ancestors had built up just like that. I mean, your ancestors didn't, like, you know, build it up by enslaving, like, an entire other peoples, right? Wasn't built on the backs of enslaved peoples. Where's it, Don? Where's it? So if there's a bigger idiot out there than me, I've sure never met him. It's not like you deserve all the blame, Don. Most of it, but not all of it. You might have been partially responsible, but so were we for being such naive kids. That's not the point, Kyle. It still comes down to me at the end of the day. Come on, back me up here, Josette. No, it's all his fault. Ellipsis. Where's Professor Poof now, Kyle? Yeah, exactly. Sigh. That's probably the customer saying, hey, where's the receipt? I got this weird letter. What's going on? We've got trouble, boss. Sir. What is it? We got one of those red chips on our tail. The one with the teeth. They were the societies, weren't they? No way. I don't have ladder climbing animations. Bah, Ellipsis. That's no good. That's not good, rather. Done! I got it. We can't afford to focus too much on them. Our #1 priority is protecting our cargo. We need to focus on shaking them off. Shake, shake, shake it up. Yes, sir. You hear me, lads? We've got ourselves an emergency. Get ready for battle. You've all got jobs to do. Do them. This is a great character portrait right there, by the way. Oh God, it's Gilbert. The Bobcat, huh? You familiar with it? Blue-haired Jaeger. That's Gilbert. You could say that. I'm surprised by what I'm seeing here, though. Last I saw them, they were sky bandits, but it looks like they're running a delivery service now. I can tell because the Bobcat looks exactly the same. Unless there was a Bobcat or Kapua delivery service stenciled on some side that I didn't see. Ha! Really now. Talk about simpletons. Anyway, looks like they have no interest in fighting us. Let's just leave them be. Not so fast. Have you forgotten our mission? I'd say they're the perfect target for carrying it out, wouldn't you? Wait, you're pulling my leg, right? Attacking them? We only need to test whether they operate properly today. There's no reason to actually use them in combat. Please, my comrade. You're never going to move up the ranks with that attitude. Take it from me, someone who doesn't move up the ranks. If our target was a Royal Army ship, I'd agree with you, Ellipsis, but it's just an isolated ship full of ex-bandits. There's no risk to be had here. Well, I suppose that's true, Ellipsis. Besides, the 13 factories want accurate combat data. There's no way we're going to get punished for doing this. We might even earn ourselves a nice reward. Alright, you talk a good game. But if this thing backfires, you're taking responsibility for whatever happens. Go Gilbert, it's your birthday. Did you see it, Josette? Yeah, I saw it, Ellipsis, but Ellipsis. But what? It's not alone, Ellipsis. There's a bunch of weapons I've never seen before with it, and they're coming this way. Ah, they really want to fight, huh? Focus on firing at them from the rear to fight them off, Josette. Got it. So does she get, like, yoinked in the middle of this or somewhere? Alright, machine gun mode enabled. Is everything in order? Yep. I'll get right to work. Or are these future memories? We still don't know. Oh, here we go. Kapua Express Delivery Service. For inquiries, please contact your nearest branch. Couple up with Kapua and we'll take your package anywhere, anytime, and that's a promise. That doesn't look like Dawn at all. And where's Josette's visor? Anyway, let's, we're fast, we're reliable, you can always count on Kapua. Nihon Falcom Corporation, all rights reserved, licensed to and published by Xseed Games Marvelous USA Inc. Did that really need to be there? Alright, let's see, what are the rules here? Shoot down approaching enemies and missiles using Josette's machine gun. Controls are... who knows? Aim, fire... Okay, this would be fire, this would be zoom, and this would be change view. Alright. You have unlimited ammo, but take heed. Shoot for too long and you'll shoot slower. Shot speed recovers gradually when not shooting. If Bobcat's health falls to 0, you get a game over, so be careful. Okay. Okay. They've got orbital drones! Professor Poof was immortalized in the Bobcat and its logo? Okay. Whew, Ellipsis, is that the last of them? I don't know, Ellipsis. We can't let our guard down just yet. Josette, heat signal coming in. Heat signal coming in at 4 o'clock. Can you see what it is? I'll get right on it. What is that? Looks like it's got a person in it, Ellipsis. Whatever it is, though, it's coming this way. Ellipsis. Not bad for a bunch of silly ex-bandits. But their luck is now about to run out after all. No one stands a chance against the almighty Gilbert! Onward, G Apache! It's time to shoot down the Bobcat. Damn it, can't shake him. Oh, Ellipsis, he's small, but he's persistent. Whatever you do, don't drop our speed, Kyle. I know. Can you try and make us an opening to escape, Josette? I'll try. No. I'll do it. There is no try! Where'd you go, buddy? Jerk. Wow, that's... Alright. Okay, that's a little... That's it. Let's try a little bit less there. Okay, that's still a bit much. Jesus. Wow, it's either ridiculously slow or way too twitchy. At least these things have pretty wide hitboxes, though. Jesus. This is surprisingly difficult. Also, he has no health bar, so I have no earthly clue how well I'm doing. Not sure if it's a health bar thing or a phase thing or what. And that laser attack, so far as I can tell, there's no way to flinch him out of it. Jesus. I may have to drop this down to easy. I don't know that I have the skills to actually do this. There does not seem to be a way to actually flinch him out of that. Jesus. I feel like there's something wrong with my approach here. Yeah, I'm unloading a full clip at him and he's just not flinching out of that attack. I mean... Okay. What am I doing wrong here? This does not even seem possible. There's too much shit on the screen. Play this section with a mouse? I don't want to play it with a mouse. I hate playing with a mouse, but... Alright. That's like cheating. Oh, Jesus. Also, this was originally made for, like, the PSP, right? So... you'd think it'd be tuned for, stick play. Not a lot you can do about an 8 volley when he fires it that close to you. Oh, this was PC first? Okay, well that explains it. Again, so far as I know, there's no way to avoid that, so why try? Again, it bothers me that there's, so far as I can tell, no way to defend against that. If he decides to fire that laser, can't do anything. I don't like that. Might be missing something, but still don't like that. See, there he goes with the damn laser again. Which, again, so far as I can tell, there is nothing you can do to defend against that. When you've got like 8 to 10 of these damn things, which take a ton of bullets. There we go. I think. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, use mouse. Alright. Let me get my controller, how video games were meant to be played. Except, you know, point-and-click adventures, puzzle games, things like that, but... This can't be happening, Ellipsis. How could my G Apache be defeated? Where's the parachute? Is this it? What's this button do? No! This is the button to deploy the Big Victories mine flag. No! So long, Gilbert. I'm sure we'll meet again. I hope we do. Should we go get him? What should we do? Should we go down and recover him? What? Oh, what's this? Forget it. I say we just leave him. Lord Campanella seems to have taken quite a liking to him, though, Ellipsis. You sure? I think that's all the more reason we should leave him. You know that what Lord Campanella's personality is like. He'll probably find the whole thing much more entertaining this way. Ellipsis. I guess you're right. Do. Also, lower the sensitivity damn near to the... If you're using the controller, up the sensitivity one notch. If you're using a mouse, lower it nearly to the bottom. Did I get him? Alright, let's see what we're talking about in the chat here. Is this part inverted controls? The options allow you to invert or not. I use inverted controls because that's what feels right to me. For the first time, Gilbert isn't a complete pushover. I take solace in knowing that I'm not the only person who struggled with this. Brian says, yeah, I remember struggling on this one too. Soulcaster says, wow, really? No HP bar for the enemy? This is going to be rough. Jared says, save heat for that phase of the fight. Try to wait till he stops moving. Try to play the section with the mouse, yeah. But not designed for controller. Clearly it's not, yeah. Wait, so this was 3 was initially PC, so that makes sense. Mochtaba says that something to do with 60 FPS. The original port would run at 30, maybe. You have to ignore him on the laser and focus on bombs. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, because even if there's something you could do with the laser, there's just too many damn bombs. So, got it. This round seems kind of unfair. Well, I mean, it works. It's perfectly doable if you use a mouse, not so much with the sticks. It's just not fast enough. To have any control with the sticks, it's nowhere near fast enough. Actual challenge, yeah, well done. I know you hate mouse. It's the last game originally for the PC. Alright. Okay, did I get him? I'll say, took you 4 tries, but best of all, it looks like he fell into Valeria Lake, so he'll be fine. I mean, Estelle already got the legendary fish out, so that won't eat him. So that should be fine. So the society guys beat it too. Damn fine job you did there, Josette. If not for you, we'd probably be the ones swimming in the lake now. Yeah, you did great. We're still not wearing the visor though. Haha. Oh, there's no need to make that big a deal out of it. You probably could have thrown them off our tail even without my help if you had had a bit more time, Kyle. And besides, it was all possible because of Don's leadership, Ellipsis. Oh. What's wrong, Josette? Oh, yeah. Huh? Are you two still stuck on that? There's really something to be said about being honest with one another, Ellipsis. Hop to it, Josette. If you've got something you want to say, spit it out. Right, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I'm sorry, Don. But then, Ellipsis, you'll forgive me? Well, no, that not. After how badly I messed up? Are we over, Professor Poof? Why else would I be saying sorry to you? You don't need to make me repeat myself. What? What's up with you? I really am the luckiest bastard alive. Who else can say they have a younger sister as great as you? No one, that's who. Except maybe Joshua. Because I don't know, they're the same age, who knows? Ah! Stop that, Ellipsis. Everyone can hear you. Sorry, Ellipsis. Oh, and sorry for all that too, Kyle, Ellipsis. And thanks. Ah, forget it, that was all you. Is your ladyship in here? I am, but what is it? Well, when I was securing the cargo earlier after we got attacked, Ellipsis, I found this envelope on the floor of the storeroom. I was just wondering if you had any idea what it could be. Wait, Ellipsis. So we didn't even give them we didn't give them a receipt at all? Could it be Ellipsis? Looks like our client didn't get a receipt or our letter this time. We're bad at our job, but we're the only ones doing it. So, oh man, every time I think I can't get any stupider, Ellipsis. Anyway, it's this thing here. Roscoe handed over the envelope. The games perform much better after this one on controller. Okay. It's from the Empire, Ellipsis. This has to be it! There a problem? There was, but it's all right now. In fact, it's a gas. Thanks for giving this to me. Ah, anything for you, your ladyship. Well, I'll get back to work. Dum-dum-dum-diddly-doo. Whew, Ellipsis, I'm relieved we found the letter. Lucky us, huh? So, what's written in it? Did he send an orbital dick pic? Let's see, Ellipsis. Huh, apparently he's going to be leaving the Empire soon. He says he's in the middle of looking for someone. Yeah, I wonder what's going on I wonder where he's going next. That it, though? I figured there'd be a more personal message for you in there or something. Well, there is, but it's not much. It just says not to forget to take it easy once in a while and look after yourself. Ha! At least that shows he cares about you, in his own way. There's one more thing under it too, Ellipsis. What's that? Oh, Ellipsis. This bit's from Miss Stafferbrains. There's no harm in acting tough, but it's all for nothing if you go and get yourself hurt. Humph. She could just mind her own business. Sounds like something she'd write, though. Sure is nice of them to take the time to send us a letter, huh? Anyway, I'd say break time's over for us. Yeah, Ellipsis, we're gonna need to get a move on if we want to make our next delivery on time and actually leave a receipt. Should I speed her up then, Don? Yeah, we're gonna need to make up for lost time. Raise her to 90% thrust. 2,000 Yes, sir. I think Don's their brother. I think they're all siblings, if I'm remembering right. Which was, for a long time, was not particularly clear. I mean, he does look significantly older, so... And detection. Oh, and now we got our S-Craft back, okay. And some money. Alright, so now we can go shopping. Displays treasure chest locations on the mini-map. Sweet. I mean, why not? Okay, I see chests flashing. I'm assuming that's because I got them. Alright. What are we doing? We want to go... Actually, it's all thanks to the visor that kept the sun out of Josette's eyes when she was blasting Gilbert. There you go. Alright, so we can... That's what she has. We'll see. So we could use one of these. 2 of these. And 1 of these. Mass market bowgun, popular with Jaegers. Why is his speed kind of a pink color? What's going on there? Why is everyone's speed a pink? Oh, it's because it's augmented thanks to our support person. That's why. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Well, hello. They explode, that's right. Am I not highlighting you? Oh, okay, it's just kind of hard to tell. Yep, there we go.
No way. Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Da 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 da. Well, actually, let's head back to base real quick. Is that... Oh, we have to do it this way. Okay, yeah. Let's grab Tita and...
Take it.
Uh-huh. Julia could use that, alright. So, 25, yeah. The official pronunciation of Muller is actually Mueller. Huh. How's about that? Alright. Actually... Oh, that's our reserve price. So, let's go Tita and Josette for now, because they're our lowest levels, so... Lucis, I refuse to accept that pronunciation. Let's see, what are we doing? We're all good, right? Okay. Cool. Uh-huh. And you don't have any different stuff, right? Right. Alright. Well, sure.
No way.
We'll have to tell Muller is
Thanks to thee.
pronouncing his name wrong. Speed and defense with less agility. Defense and... Oh, hello. So I think the arena was unlocked, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, we have firing squads as Caleb. We have 3 projectile weapon users in this crew. Oop, hello. Not watching where I'm going. Which works out pretty well for Explodey Skull people. Let's see. Hopefully that's far enough away. There she goes. Josette's support ability? Let's see. Item drop plus 20%, Sepith plus 30. That actually is a pretty nice ability. No increased stats, and it does decrease your defense by 5%, but that's extra items in Sepith, that's pretty good. Here we go. Oh, pardon. Where are we now? 100% positive this is the Grand Arena. It's used for all kinds of events in Liberia, like martial arts tournaments and, stuff. Stella's team actually ended up winning the big one held last year. Agate was pretty disappointed when he found out about it. He wanted to enter, too. I bet he did. Oh yeah, you and your brothers took part in that tournament too, right, Josie? Oh, how's she gonna respond to Josie? Estelle and Joshua mentioned it a while back. Yeah, we did. Can't say it was much fun. We were basically just dragged into the arena as criminals. Wait, where did that Josie thing come from? Why am I the only one who gets a weird nickname? Huh? Not a fan? Just popped into my mind, I thought it sounded cute. Fits you perfectly, too, but if it bothers you that much, I guess it could go with something else, Ellipsis. Joe? Just call me Josette like everyone else does. Ellipsis. Regardless, it feels as though there's something lying in wait for us in here, and I fear it's not tacos. We should proceed with caution. Agreed. Alright. Hello. Alright. Door left or door right? Let's go door left. It's locked. Okay, let's go door right. Alright, out into the stands. Okay, but before we go over there, let's see what else is over here. Well, the door. Bring me the fists of steel, which nothing in this world can move. I'm guessing that's Zin. Only then shall the door open, Ellipsis. Alright. Well, alright then. We'll never find those tacos at this rate. Lucis Josette. I am not cute! Josette, says Brian. Call him Onion Graham. Even the game itself recommends to use Josette as a supporting role than a fighting role. I wonder we can't find any tacos. It's Sunday, not Tuesday. There, that might be it. Alright. Door was locked. Okay, still locked. Do. Alright. Not that we have enough to buy anything, but, anything new? Well, we've got the Skyfish. Antler Sword. Well, that's, looks like Agate may be showing up soon. Alright, we need money. That's what I have equipped, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, that's what I have equipped. Try not to sell anything you have equipped. Will it allow me to, is what I'm wondering. Wait. It really lets you do that? That's dangerous. Cannon. Boy, this, you get chump change out of these. Stepper grips. There we go. One skyfish. Oh, that's right. Muller can use the great swords too. Now we can get out into the field. Well, we made it into the arena. This is where some enemies show up out of nowhere to fight us, isn't it? Whoa. Now look what you've done. You couldn't have said, "This is where we get to eat tacos." It's just a coincidence, I swear. Me and my big mouth ellipsis. I feel like I've just been set up or something. Eek, ellipsis. Here they come. Fear the wrath of my skyfish! Yeah.
No way.
Alright, Josette. Show them what a skyfish can do. I'm going after Kevin here.
No way.
Let's end this.
I got one, didn't quite end it there. Skyfish slap! Strength sucker.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Nope, here comes some more. Ellipsis, more? We'll defeat as many as we have to. For the tacos!
No way.
Let's end this.
Ow. Well.
No way.
Oh, good job, you missed.
Eat hot arrows.
Prepare to meet your doom. Eat this. Anchor flail.
Yeah, worth a shot. Want to try that again?
No way.
There we well, it killed him, so didn't have to worry about the impede this time. Skyfish slap! Little waddle animation of the Dark Blade is adorable, I agree.
May you rest in peace.
There goes Tita. Tender poultry. Who else want? Oh, that's a big one. Bah! Ellipsis! How many of these fights are we gonna have to do? Our next foe seems to be quite large, too. Maybe it's a taco grande. Oh, it looks like he's doing the little spinning plates things on his shoulder. What in ellipsis? The hell? Is that a mechanical horse? Seems to be just like the one Estelle's crew beat under Genis. Not to jinx... Oh yeah, the one that Blue Block summoned? Yeah, it does look... It was a big centaur robot thing. And not to jinx us, but this is probably gonna be the last one. So let's finish this! Oh, can't reach anything. Can I mortally punish anybody? No. Too far away. Nice job, Kevin! Ow! You had one job, Kevin. One job!
No way.
Don't know if Kevin's too close. We'll see. Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Time for the mighty fish slap. Well, actually... Do you have anything to steal?
Take that. How's that?
Attack 3? Okay. Yeah, that... that was worth it. Shame I can't equip ordnance in the middle of battle. Huge steal, yeah. I don't know how lucky that was, but let's see. I mean, let's try it again. What the hell? Nothing, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Did it cancel my spell? No, we're still going. That was lucky? Yeah, that felt pretty lucky. Usually not that good. Alright, take care, Soulcaster. Alright, who am I on? Josette? Okay.
Take that. Hey.
Whatever you're doing, stop it. It's right. How do you miss that, Tita? Golly. Okay. My tender noggin.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a little
The golden gates
fiery skull thing behind him.
descend into that land to rescue their souls.
Yeah, defense down worked on the boss. I was kind of surprised. Go away.
Take that!
Feel the wrath of my skyfish! I doubt this will probably be, yeah, resisted. Not surprising, but, you know, worth a try. It's a wonderful sound effect they use there. It's got a very squishy sound, like squashing a bug. It's pretty great. Let's see. Can't reach. Oh, that's a shame.
I'll save you! Yeah!
But that's okay, because we've got Tita.
Take that!
Still can't quite reach it. Yes, just come on into range here. Well, there's a nice chunk of EXP right there. Tita, not quite. Oof. 204 red Sepith. Nice. Got a flaky potato out of it, too. Melting! One of the coolest animations for a Nestcraft. Yeah, I agree. That is pretty cool. Woo! Left behind a stone. And this time we'll remember to actually unlock the stone before we go drink at the pool. Found Sealing Stone. Is this our prize for winning? Not tacos? Haha! Only the best for the champions! Whoever set this up sure put a lot of effort into making it feel like a proper tournament. Which cool character will we pull from the gacha today? Yeah. They must have a whole lot of free time on their hands. Well, congrats, gang. We've found our 5th Sealing Stone. Let's head back and see who's inside. Right. It's hard to believe there's seriously someone in that thing, though, Ellipsis. Alright. This should be locked, yeah. Any treasure chests or anything hanging out? No. 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 Alright. Well, let's It was locked. Okay. You sell anything new? No, same stuff. Do we have enough for the antler sword? Nah. Do it. 200. Okay. $350, huh? I have 2 hound bows? Why do I have 2? Did I buy one and forget to equip it and then bought another one? I'm equipped with the hound bow. I have 2 hound bows. Oops. Not sure when I did that. That was a waste of money. Now I better go check, see what he has first. You ain't nothing but a hound bow. Yeah. Two-handed sword is $250. Okay. Alright, we shall... Guess we'll unleash the Sealing Stone. Unleash the Sealing Stone! No, Vander and Julia came to watch. Well, fighting arena, so maybe Zen. Also, we have a door that requires someone with the Iron Fists, so... Besides, we want a Thunder God kick things. And... oh! That looks like Ellipsis! Huh! So even he ended up here. So one of the stars of the show makes his grand appearance. This is someone you know too? Because I haven't known anybody yet. No is an understatement. He's everyone's favorite black-haired prince. Oh, it's Joshua, okay. Ellipsis? Is he going to be in a dress, though? Oh, no, he's got a new outfit, though. Ellipsis. Estelle, get down! What? Joshua! Joshua! Josette? I don't know why I'm using Kevin's voice. Josette? Tita? Is this a dream or some kind of illusory tactic meant to disorient me? Trust you to get right to theorizing. Sorry, but this ain't no dream, or illusion for that matter. I'm surprised to find so many of you here. Mind telling me exactly what the situation we found ourselves in is? Pardon me. Yep. I had been doing that, but since we've got new party members, we'll talk to them again. Ellipsis? Ellipsis? Guess that wasn't enough to convince you this is all actually happening, huh? Oh, not at all. Consider me convinced. While the idea of this being an illusion seemed initially plausible, the existence of your companion over there made it quite unlikely. Me? Correct. Am I right in assuming that you're a member of the Grolsritter? You can tell? Well, you're with Kevin and use a Templar sword to fight. It's a safe enough assumption on my part. My name's Joshua, incidentally, and Joshua Bright. Reese Argent. I'm a squire. Since we're on the subject, I'm curious how you came to be familiar with us and our organization. Wait a second, Joshua. Why does her being there prove this isn't an illusion? Is me being here not proof enough for you? Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever seen you with that visor on before, have I? Does that have to do with the delivery company you mentioned running a while back? It suits you. He says, not at all sarcastically. Yeah, that's it. We're doing awesome for ourselves these days, too. But you didn't answer my question. Surely you can tell just by looking at me that I'm the real thing. Generally, when you're an illusion, the other people who appear in it are people you're familiar with. That reason being is they draw on and utilize knowledge the victim has within in order to create the world. I've met the rest of you, but Reese is a complete stranger. Not any complete stranger, an unusual one, too. So, she may not prove for certain that this isn't an illusion, but she does make it seem rather unlikely. Ellipsis. I think I get what you're saying, ellipsis. Maybe, ellipsis. Basically, the reason I don't prove this isn't an illusion is because we're so close. Well, you could put it that way, I guess, ellipsis. Haha, ellipsis, okay. That's fine by me. Tee-hee, ellipsis. Anyway, it's good to see you again, Joshua. I'm glad to see you're looking well, too. You've grown a bit in this past half year, haven't you? Aw, you noticed. Surprised to see you caught up in all of this, though, ellipsis. Must have been a real surprise to find yourself here all of a sudden. Yeah, ellipsis, it still doesn't feel completely real to me, even after all this time, to be honest. Oh, right, ellipsis. Ellipsis, you don't know where Estelle could be, do you? I wish I did. That said, I'm sure she was surrounded by the same white light that I was. I'd say the odds are fairly high that she's somewhere in Phantasma like us. Oh, ellipsis. Actually, ellipsis, where were you before you ended up here anyway? Your last letter said you were in Erbonia. Were you still there? Oh, no, not anymore. We're over in Crossbell at the moment, ellipsis. Or were, with the situation as it is now. Really? We were flying over there before I ended up here, too. You were? Ellipsis. Wonder if there's anything to that. It's relatively close to Liberal, so that may have something to do with it. I myself was in Erbonia, but I was in the town closest to the border with Liberal. Ellipsis. Alright, ellipsis. I have a question for you, Father Graham. Supposing that we assume all of this was caused by an incredibly powerful artifact, ellipsis, do you think such a thing would be able to exert its influence as far as Crossbell or Parm? I seriously doubt it. The only thing I can think of that was able to affect that wide an area was the Oriel's orbital shutdown phenomenon. That actually did reach the southern edge of Erbonia. I see, ellipsis. So it would need to be something as powerful as one of the Septarians, then. Although, speaking of which, ellipsis, is the Oriel itself still unaccounted for? You can't mean this is the work of the Oriel? I don't think we should rule out the possibility, Tita. But even if we assume the Oriel is involved in some way, that wouldn't answer most of the questions we want answers to. Indeed, ellipsis. Such as who our enemy are, or how Grand Cell ended up filled with fiends and magic barriers. Or how we ended up facing actual embodiments of devils from church scripture, or the presence of the higher elements, ellipsis. Actually, come to think of it, the reason might be that it was allowing me to sell an item that I had equipped is because I had two of them for some reason. Maybe I pulled it out of a chest? I don't know. Probably just bought a second one on accident. Until we have a theory we can explain all those like I got a holy hound bow and forgot to equip it and then bought it again. That happens. Until we have a theory that can explain all of these mysteries, we should probably refrain from jumping to conclusions. I would have to agree. Still, that being the case, ellipsis, I'd like to propose we focus on working out what happened to Grand Cell first and foremost. My thoughts exactly. I know you're probably worried about Estelle right now, but would you be up for helping us? That was my intention from the beginning. I can't very well turn my back on friends in need, for one thing. Besides, I think I'll find her a lot faster by helping out rather than sitting in here worrying. I hope we do. Well, I'll be glad to have you with us at least. That's what I wanted to hear. Cheers, man! Well, as soon as you're ready, we should make our way back to the capital. I expect something will have changed there as a result of us releasing Joshua from his stone. Right. Okay, Joshua is... Oh, he's up on level 102. Okay, so he's fine. So... Let's grab Vander. And let's check out Joshua's new profile pic. He's showing off the buns too. All right. So both Vander, check out my buns. Check out my buns. No, check out mine. No, check out mine. Actually, I'm a little disappointed that he doesn't get a front-facing portrait because he's got a new outfit. So, oh well. Misery cords? Narrow swords made for getting through narrow gaps in armor. Alright. He's got survival. No, it's 3. Okay, good. What are you rocking here? They 2, cast 1, mine 2. It's fine. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Fine. The Urbonian buns. Actually, come to think of it, we should probably, let's swap Muller in for Joshua.
Let's move out.
Because he has no CP. So we can do one of these. There we go. Oh, where is everybody? Well, getting stuck here comes with its perks at least. I can deal with weird if Joshua's here to experience it with me. Say, you want to go walk around Bizarro Grand Cell later? Just the two of us? I see that you have a knack for looking on the bright side, Ellipsis. Well, okay, same thing. Where is everybody else? Are they hiding over here somewhere? Let's see, who are we missing? Julia, Vander, and... anyone else? There's Josette. Yeah, okay. Where's everybody? Oh, there they are. Hey, gang. Flament's Nobility Annual, The Man Without a Name, Volume 4, Ellipsis. Orid's Unspoiled Beauty, back issues of the Imperial Chronicle, Ellipsis. Well, none of these are going to be of any use to us. I was hoping I might be able to find information about our foes here in this library, Ellipsis. No such luck so far, unfortunately. I haven't the slightest idea what these bookshelves are doing here, Ellipsis, but the selection of books from all across the land is really quite impressive. Perhaps one of them contains some information that might help us discover what this place is. See, this is a nice touch. The members that aren't in your party are actually appearing to do something useful. Still, what was the person who built these shelves thinking by making them so high? Seriously, no human being could reach the top shelf here, Ellipsis, or any of the other ones in the upper half for that matter. Or any of the ones in the upper half. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. So we'll just,
Understood.
so we want Tita and Joshua. And none of them are over here. They don't, like, appear on the map, do they? No. Oh, they're all hanging out. Okay. Hee hee, I'm so glad we were able to set Joshua free from his stone. I've really missed him. I'm worried we haven't found Estelle yet, though, Ellipsis. It sounds like she's probably in one of them somewhere, too, after all. I hope we can find her soon. Oh, and Olivier's, too, of course. Hmm? Oh, there's no need to say that just because I'm here. That idiot's prepared for far worse than being sealed in a stone. If anything, it might even do him some good. I'm sure there's a lot more people out there stuck in sealing stones and waiting to be rescued. We should hurry and find them so we can set them free. And same thing, okay. Hey, Kevin. I've gone over the whole area, but I can't find any traps at all. It's still possible there may be varieties I'm not aware of, but I think it's safe to conclude that this area is free of them for now. Thanks. We had to look around ourselves and reach the same conclusion. It's only this area that's safe, though. Take one step outside, and there are baddies around every corner. Interesting, Ellipsis. For now, it's probably for the best if we don't act alone. Anything else? Whoop. I don't know what our enemies are trying to achieve, Ellipsis, but I don't see any reason why Estelle wouldn't have been drawn in here too. So please, let me help however I can. Okay, well, you stay here. For now. Who did I want? I was having Tita and... I think I had Vander, right? Or I had you... I don't remember. I had someone. But this is fine. No, wrong one. Alright, let's see. Well, that's not what we wanted. What we wanted was this. Joshua increases speed and agility, but Art's defense goes down. Oh, there's more books get unlocked as you get... Well, let me, because all that was there was the Carnelia last I looked. Well, you know, hey. So let's, take a Gyanda. Oop, nope, nope. No, oh no, this is correct. Right. Carnelia's here. Okay, well that's it for now. Alright. Orbital Engineering, we already did that one. That's Sherry. Guardian of the Royal Family and the blade that serves the Imperial House. Oh, wait. Would the Royal Family be, This could possibly mean Julia and Vander. Let's try that real quick.
Take it.
Let's try that. Okay. Yeah. Because the royal wasn't the imperial royal, it was the liberal royal. Alright. I should... well, too late now. I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing, Ellipsis. Okay. Roughly 2 months after the crisis that struck Liberl came to an end... Which one? Ellipsis. That concludes my report on all that transpired here 2 months prior. I really cannot thank you enough for your above and beyond efforts, Captain. Bringing an end to the chaos and restoring hope to its people was no easy task. You should truly be proud of yourself. Your Majesty, please, Ellipsis. I have done nothing to deserve such praise. I would beg to differ. It's why I want to thank you on behalf of every one of Liberal's citizens. Even Antoine. Not only did you ensure our safety, you went from place to place aiding in the restoration as well. Now you continue to be just as busy serving as the leader of the Royal Guard. You deserve all the thanks you get. I really am proud of you, Captain Schwarz. I am honored, Your Majesty. I believe I'll be able to formally present you with at least one medal for your achievements at a later date, too. Yay! Missable item. Well, these so far have been... this is a... I forget what kind of door this is. Is it a minigame door? I don't know. I believe I'll be able to formally present you with at least one medal. Right. Aha, General Morgan seems to think that a promotion is most assured as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what the future holds in store for you. But, Your Majesty, Ellipsis, I must object. The only reason this crisis was resolved at all was because of the efforts of countless people, all of whom gave their all for Liberal's sake. My contribution was but a minor part of a much, much greater whole. I don't feel it would be appropriate for me to be receiving medals or promotions, Ellipsis. Captain, I agree that countless people contributed to achieving the peace that we have now. Everyone who fought, who tried to protect their loved ones, and who endured the suffering they faced contributed in some way. But I believe it's clear to everyone that without the Arcé, the crisis would not have seen the conclusion that it did. And the one who commanded the Arcé was you. Be that as it may, Ellipsis, medals are one thing, but I couldn't possibly consider accepting a promotion, Ellipsis. I feel as though I've barely spent all that much time in my current position, so assuming one with even greater responsibility would be Ellipsis, there's no need to be so modest. You've accomplished much more in your current position than you seem to believe you have. Actually, Ellipsis. Brant says, just realized the notebook doesn't spoil the names of the future party members. True. But it does spoil the full count, so count the empty spaces and speculate away. It's a good point. Something else I recognized is the map screen where you can warp to different places. That essentially shows you how many areas you're going to and how many of the doors there are. So, you know. Spoiler! Actually, Ellipsis, Captain, I'd like to propose that you take the rest of today off. How would you feel about that? Golly, what would I even do with myself? Why? May I ask why, Your Majesty? I'm not sure I quite understand Ellipsis. No one understands Ellipsis. As I mentioned, I want to show my thanks, I'm running low on water, to you for all you did, Ellipsis, and I believe there may be better ways to do that than formal meetings like these. You certainly deserve some rest, too, given how exhausting going back and forth between military headquarters and the castle practically every day is. Day must be. I've even been receiving requests from members of the Royal Guard saying that they would like for you to take a break as well. I'm terribly sorry that you've had to listen to such complaints, Your Majesty. It was certainly not my intent that you should be troubled so, Ellipsis. So who was it? Lux? Leon? Could easily be both, knowing them, Ellipsis. Who's the rat? I'm used to them telling me as much every time they see me, but I cannot believe they chose to bother Her Majesty with the issue. As such, I would like you to take the remainder of the day and use it to relax. That way, You can return to your duties tomorrow, feeling refreshed and ready to work for the good of this nation anew. Yes, those plague rats infesting the kitchen, or all the food just sitting out in the open in the basement next to the kitchen. Very well, Ellipsis. If that is your wish, your majesty. I, Captain Julia Schwarz of the Royal Guard, whose profile portrait's feather depends on which side of the dialogue box it is as to which side of my head it appears on, shall take leave of my duties for the remainder of the day. It's like 7:30 in the evening, so, you know, thanks for that. Dum dum dum. A promotion, Ellipsis. Ordinarily, receiving one would be a cause for celebration, but for me, Ellipsis, there's Lux and what's-his-face. Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Captain. I hear you've been given the rest of the day off. That's right. Yes, Ellipsis. I'm amazed you already know when I was just told myself. See, there her feathers on the right spot. On the right side of her head. It's not all that amazing, really. Leon was trying to make sure everyone knew over the communications network from Leishton. I hear Echo appealed directly to Her Majesty, even. Directly? I can't believe it, Ellipsis. He did look like he had something he wanted to say to me the last time I saw him, Ellipsis. What is it with them? I still wish we could have helped with repairing the RSA too, though, Ellipsis. I hear the repairs are running a little behind schedule, too. I wonder how things are going over there. You needn't worry about the RSA's repairs. The only reason those three are still there at Leishton Fortress is that they wouldn't take no for an answer and insist on staying. The repairs are currently being carried under Gustav, the maintenance chief from ZCF. They'll be completed properly. Incidentally, Ellipsis, do you know if Her Highness left already? Oh, Chloe? Yes, in fact, Ellipsis. Claudia left not that long ago if you're looking for her. Dunnan. And Philip. She's gone to inspect the royal villa. Were you not aware of this? Your Grace, Ellipsis. I was not, Ellipsis. I'd very much have liked to accompany her over there if I am truthful, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I suppose that comes as no surprise. You always have been one to put yourself forward to escort her at every opportunity. Can't say I understand why, Ellipsis. Simple escort jobs are well below your current rank. I suppose so, Ellipsis. Still, I'm sure she's well. She has a number of trustworthy guardsmen with her. Try not to fret over her too much. Of course, you're right. Thank you, Your Grace. And with that, we're leaving, Philip. There is work to be done. Comics to read, donuts to eat. Ellipsis, just a moment, Your Grace. Please try not to be too downhearted, Ellipsis. And he faded into nothing, because this was originally cropped differently, I'm sure. What are you doing, Philip? I said that there is work to be done. My apologies. I almost died for you, you jackass. Ellipsis. Looks as though I missed Her Highness yet again. Still, we're both so busy with our duties that it's no wonder it keeps happening, Ellipsis. It's incredible how much Duke Dunnan's changed. Tell me about it. Apparently he's often seen in the administrative room working genuinely hard lately. He was the one who proposed paying compensation out a while back, too. I always thought of him as a good-for-nothing slob, but maybe there's more to him than that. He's finally showing that he shares Her Majesty's blood after all. You're on duty, enough idle chatter. I'm off duty, so I can chat idly if I want. My apologies, Captain. As you are seemingly aware, I will be absent from the castle for the remainder of the day. I expect the two of you to take care of things here in my absence. Yes, ma'am. Take care, ma'am. Julia goes for ice cream. Being granted a day off is all well and good in theory, Ellipsis, but I haven't had one in so long I have the faintest idea of what to do with it. Go get ice cream, Julia. Should I go shopping? Close. Perhaps do maintenance work on my equipment. Or would I be best just returning to my room and reading a book? No, I need to do more than simply rest with my time. I need to use it productively. I don't. I'm happy to sit on my butt and do nothing. I know, wouldn't it be nice to take a light stroll along a scenic route? Like, The one going to Airbay Royal Villa? I haven't done that in ages. It would be an excellent use of my time, even. Dum dum dum. What? Ladies? Is there a problem? Is it really true that Julia has returned to Grancel? Where is she? Where is she? Okay, we're gonna have to hide. We've got fangirls. Please don't push. Everyone, please calm down. What exactly is going on here? Captain! Oh no, Ellipsis. Why did you have to come now? It's dangerous here. Please retreat back inside the castle at once. It's Julia! Eee! What? It really is! I love the panic music kicks up. What the devil is this? Julia! Well, Ellipsis! I love her face. Help! Wait, Julia! Don't go! Guy! Oh, the guy goes over. Oh, that's great. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ah, it's tough being so damn sexy. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, leave through the sewers. Captain Schwartz, we've locked the castle gates for the time being. You aren't hurt, are you? No, Ellipsis, I'm fine, Ellipsis. What really makes that production sing is the little details. The camera shakes, the rumbling sound effect, the one guy going over the edge with the splash, the panic music kicking in. That's great. What just happened? Well, Ellipsis, they appear to be some rather, Ellipsis, ardent fans of yours, Captain. You know, we did have a rather large number of fan letters arrive at the castle this morning, Ellipsis. I wonder if that could be related to all of this. Fan letters, Ellipsis? Apparently some magazine company put together a special feature on you yesterday. But we're gonna have to go to the Liberal News. It was full of information on what you were up to on that flying city. Oh, that reminds me. A few people who claimed to be from the Liberal News came here while you were away. They said they were putting together a feature to capitalize on your popularity, so they wanted to gather material for it, Ellipsis. I think I've heard enough. Julie's taking her chances with the plague rats. Ellipsis. I can probably fill in the rest myself. Why am I getting this kind of attention? Fan letters, magazine articles. Why am I being treated like someone special? I'm not, Ellipsis. Not at all, Ellipsis. First Her Majesty praising me more than I deserve, and now this, Ellipsis. All I really wanted to do was to protect Her Highness. That's all, Ellipsis. That's what I want to do now, too, Ellipsis, but the opportunity to actually go with her and escort her rarely seems to present itself anymore. Must I be forced to accept that this is how things will be going forward? Thank you for your time today, Archbishop. I will conduct Mass again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Could I ask you to pass that on to Her Majesty? It would be my pleasure. Oh, we remember who Hilda is. You don't have to say head maid. Oh, if it isn't Julia, Ellipsis, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Is something the matter? Oh, not at all, Ellipsis, she said with no hint of sarcasm. And good day to you too, Archbishop. It's good to see you again, Julia. I haven't seen you for some time. You had me a little concerned. Terribly sorry for worrying you. I haven't seen you since you were dressed up like a nun. I'd also like to apologize for not attending Mass at all of late, Ellipsis. Oh, it's no trouble. I'm well aware of how busy you are. If only you had a day off. All I'll ask of you in busy times you face is this. No matter how busy you may become, you must never lose sight of yourself. What matters to you most is always close at hand. Thank you, Archbishop. I'll take what you have said to heart. Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should really be on my way. Good day, Archbishop. Good day, Archbishop. Yes, I'm not going to walk around you. You, get out of my way. Actually, Ellipsis, there was one... Archbishop! Current, please wait! Everyone, please move a little further from the castle. Oh, so the guy on the private, not Dan, but the other guy managed to... Either that's a reinforcement or he, swam somewhere, got back and walked all the way back. Please move a little further from the castle gates. Please, just a little more. We have guns. If everyone could... All... Alutes. There we go. He's like, I'm wet and I'm cold. If everyone could please remain calm, ellipsis. It's Julia! Eee! She's coming out. She's coming out. Oh, we're gonna do the cross-dressing thing. Julia's gonna come out in Archbishop's clothing. Oh, okay. She's doing the nun thing. All right, that's not as funny, but okay. Of course, the Archbishop would be trapped unless he came out in her clothing. I don't know why he'd do that, but it'd be funny. Huh? Oh, Ellipsis, it's just the Archbishop and a sister, Ellipsis. Come now, everyone. Move aside and let us pass. We had a spare... Did Julia, like, keep one in the castle? I don't know. Ellipsis. Sister Ellen, yeah. The little sweat droplets. Whew, Ellipsis. Looks like your plan ended up working, Julia. Fortunately, yes, Ellipsis. I'm sorry for causing you trouble yet again. Not to worry. You have my sympathies, even. Those seem to be some very fervent admirers back there. Olivier, where the hell are you? Hmm? Major Vander. She hides behind him. What is he doing here? I thought he'd already left Liberal. This is quite a surprise. I wasn't aware you were also a sister of the church, Captain Schwarz. You can tell? You're not wearing a mask, Julia. Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis. I should be back in Erbonia, but I still have a little cleaning up after that fool to do. So I ended up having to come back here again in the end. I would have liked to take the time to go and greet you, but the chance ultimately never presented itself. Nevertheless, I'm pleased we were able to meet again, Captain Ellipsis. Or is it Sister Julia now? Look at that shit-eaten grin. Major! It's Sister Ellen, I'll have you know. Ellipsis. It appears to me that there is little point in trying to disguise your identity from this man. Perhaps you needn't bother? Regardless, I have preparations to make for this afternoon's mass, so I should excuse myself. Good day to you both. Okay, so are we going to play a minigame where we have to, like, dodge Julia's ardent fans? It's going to be a little stealth minigame where we have to sneak around them or something. Like that time, I think it was that time we snuck into Leichten Fortress. So that was the famous Archbishop Courant, was it? Perhaps I should have taken that chance to introduce myself properly to him. Ellipsis Major. I should probably explain how I ended up in this situation, Ellipsis. You see, Ellipsis... Ellipsis, I wish I could have stayed a while longer, but I've really got to get going, Ellipsis. I wish I could have gotten a close look at Julia, though. I thought this was finally going to be my chance, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, she's so dreamy, Ellipsis. Julia, somehow queer icon of Grancel. They're starting to make their way back. If they find me here, I'm doomed, Ellipsis. Should you like, Captain, I would be happy to help you disguise yourself. Pardon? I can't pretend to be familiar with your situation, but I can see that you aren't comfortable with being discovered here. In these situations, your instinct may be to hide, but I believe the best thing to do is the exact opposite. If it works for you, I'll be happy to accompany you somewhere a little safer. Oh, my, Ellipsis, thank you. Ellipsis. Julia, Ellipsis. Please do, right away. My pleasure. I can't fault Julia here. There is genuinely nothing more terrifying than people who are into you. Flattering though it is. Ellipsis? You know, it's like that old rule of thumb. What happens when someone flirts with you? How do you react? Well, you run screaming. That's what I do. It's worked out well for me so far. Never mind, I suppose it was just my imagination. It must have been. Because if I recognize someone as flirting, then they are overtly flirting. And that's frightening. Well, this area seems to be empty, Ellipsis. Will this be far enough, do you think? It should be, Ellipsis. Whew, Ellipsis. Can't apologize enough for this, Major. Oh, think nothing of it. I'm used to having to run around without being discovered. Usually because Olivier's caused some kind of predicament, Ellipsis. I can see that. I'm still ashamed of what happened, though. Shame on me for being so damn sexy! I let a simple commotion like that ruin my plans to go outside the city for my day off, Ellipsis. I wasn't able to calm the situation at all. I wouldn't even have been able to leave the castle without resorting to a disguise. I'm a disgrace. A sexy, sexy disgrace. Ellipsis. I'm not sure you've any reason to be blaming yourself here, Captain. I'm afraid I must disagree. As a member of the Royal Guard, I am utterly useless, Ellipsis, and this isn't the first time that I've felt that way. During the coup d'etat, I was powerless. I should have been able to protect Her Highness, and yet she ended up being captured and placed in danger. The same was true when Grand Cell was attacked by Ouroboros, too. You know, if I screw up whatever the missable item is, even if I had saved right before this door, this is a lot of dialogue to sit through to get another crack at it, so hopefully I don't mess up whatever it is. Whether it's a mini-game or like a multi-choice dialogue option. The same was true when Grand Cell was attacked by Ouroboros, too. Not only could I not protect Her Majesty from being endangered by them, I wasn't even able to be anywhere near her. I, of all people, should have been right by her side in her hour of need. How dare I learn of what happened only after the fact? I'm not fit to even serve them. I, Ellipsis. I, Ellipsis. Well, I can certainly understand your frustrations. They were both safe, were they not? Surely that is what counts above all. See, you weren't there and they were fine, so you weren't needed. But, well, okay, maybe that's not the best thing to say to Julia. Caleb says, I hope Mueller reveals that Julia is a sleeper agent of Ouroboros, given their location. Yeah. Much as we may wish to be, no human is omnipotent. Neither of us are any exception to that. I understand that, Ellipsis, or at least I want to believe that I do. But to make matters worse, I now find out there are magazine articles about me making me out to be some kind of great hero. There's even talk of me being promoted. I don't even feel like I've done my job in a way that's worthy of praise, never mind anything to deserve being given a higher position. Pardon. Ellipsis. New camera angle. A little flat because it's straight on, but still. No, none of that is what bothers me the most. If people want to give me greater praise than I deserve, let them. And receiving a promotion isn't in itself a cause to be unhappy, more the opposite, on paper at least. But in reality it will result in me becoming busier because of my new duties. Which will result in me ending up even further away from Her Highness than I am now, Ellipsis. Ellipsis? I'm a little envious of you, to tell the truth, Major. You've always been able to go and escort Prince Olivert like it's the most natural thing in the world. Maybe you weren't always by his side, but you were there when he needed you the most. Oh, you have no idea, Julia. You did more than escort him, too. Oh, maybe she does. You were able to help him and aid him in ways beyond the call of duty. Okay, she definitely does. By comparison, I can't seem to be able to help Her Highness at all. I can't even lend her an ear when she is plagued with worry. When she was agonizing over whether to assume her position as Crown Princess, I couldn't do a single thing for her, Ellipsis. I feel somewhat reluctant to give my opinion here, as I can hardly pretend to be well versed in your situation, Ellipsis. But from where I stand, your position seems the more fortunate one, because you don't have to interact with Olivia. How so? What exactly do you mean, Major? I didn't mean to offend you, so I apologize if I did, Ellipsis. But protecting that fool is a task that was thrust upon me the moment I was born. You know, what just popped into my mind is, I'm really interested to see how, cutscene cinematography is handled when the games hit 3D. Because they're doing a lot of really good stuff with the limitations of 2D sprites on a 3D environment, which means they can spin around, they can shoot from any angle, but they have to keep kind of the same elevation because otherwise the angle of the sprites doesn't work. We've seen a couple higher overhead shots where the characters are kind of leaning back. So when they have full 3D, it'll be interesting to see if it's like really boring static 2 shots that they do for the cutscenes, or if they use the resources they have in the environment that they're working in to make it as good as they possibly can. If the 2D games are any indication, I am hopeful that they will have some really nice cinematography in their cutscenes. But we're a ways off from the 3D games, so we'll see. Between us, I find myself envious of your natural loyalty to the ones you serve. The moment you were born! Oh, right, you're a Vander, Ellipsis. And we're a military family who traditionally serves the Imperial family, yes. My luck for anything less than a hectic life ran out the second I was given it, I fear. Ellipsis, that's certainly a great responsibility to be destined to fulfill. Especially when you're chosen to protect Prince Olivert of all people. Quite so, says Vander, grinding his teeth. Still, my point stands. I do believe that it's a happy, fortunate thing to be able to serve and devote yourself to those you genuinely care for. I may hardly be an expert on the subject, seeing as Her Highness is much less a handful, but am I wrong? No, I see your point. Perhaps I should see being able to sit and worry about something like this as a luxury. Caleb says no one answer that. Yep, don't answer that, I'll find out eventually. Sometimes I just muse about what we might be seeing in future games. That's not me fishing for answers, it's just me musing. Although whether someone who isn't able to defend Her Highness can really be called a member of the Royal Guard is another issue entirely, Ellipsis. Of course, that said, I would not be surprised if, like, the first game, or even first couple of games that hit 3D, it takes them a while to really find their sea legs, so to speak, when handling camera in 3D cutscenes. So, the first 3D games may be a lot of static 2 shots and, you know, shot choice-wise really boring, and they might get better with it as they go on, but, yeah, we'll see. Captain, if you'd like, I would be happy to teach you a good way to clear your head. Does it involve ice cream? To clear my head, you say? Indeed. Still, Ellipsis, I would like you to keep this off the record. Oh, okay. This will be a one-round duel. Both arts and items may be used. So this was what you had in mind, Ellipsis. Can't say I feel especially confident about my chances of defeating a warrior of the famed Vander family, but I'll certainly try. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the thing where I have to... sorry, it's not an item, it's an event, need to win the fight. Okay, yeah, that's what it was looking like. Alright, so we need to beat Muller to get an item or something. Alright, well, we'll do our best. Oh, that's something I failed to think of. The Trails games are not Falcon's only series. As Brian points out, Falcon's first 3D game was Ys 7 for the PSP, and then Cold Steel 1 for the PS3 and Vita after that. So unless you play Ys 7, you won't see their very first 3D outing. Okay. There's no need to be so modest. And she changed her clothes at some point. Well, Captain Ellipsis, let us begin! Alright. Oh, he gets to go first. Oh, he's going straight for S-Craft. Ouch! But at least he's out of CP, so he's stuck with attacks for now. What do I have? Not weak to anything. Alright. What do I have on me? Oh, just some Terra Bombs. Okay. Well, let's see if I can seal them.
No way! No way!
Okay. You got 2 of those. That's kind of crap, but alright. Probably gonna need those.
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
Damn, he hits a lot harder than I do. And I don't have a ton of resources here. See, the problem with this is I negate one attack, but I also lose the opportunity to do any damage, so that's just... Unless it's working different than I think, that's just kind of burning CP. That's not great.
No way.
Shit. There we go. Yeah, but Brian says, I see it worth using to negate an attack if you know exactly when to expect an S-craft. True, but I don't, because I can't see his CP meter, so I have no idea when he'd fire that off. Hmm. Oh, well, that worked out well for me. Shoot. Well.
No way.
Damn it! Well, let's, okay, there we go. This is essentially a battle of attrition here. May as well grab it while I have it. Ah, shit. Well, it should be a weaker version because he's using a lot of crafts. Yeah, I'm just not doing enough damage. I'm out of healing too. Why would chain even be a thing? Oh. Well. Yeah, I mean, there's I'm just out of resources here. So, gonna have to retry this.
This is bad.
And one, I didn't save, but two, that is a long cutscene to get through. Pantellipsis, Pantellipsis. Ellipsis, I knew you would be formidable, but not quite like this. Captain, may I ask something? I mean, really, one, so the strategy there seems to me, start out with the S-crafts, because there were no, criticals. Start out with the S-craft and just keep beating on him with, your high attack craft as much as you can, healing when you can. What'd you lose by being defeated? I'm Ellipsis, not sure I understand. The easiest way to determine the true worth of something is to imagine how things would be if you were to lose it. When you do that, you start to see things for how they really are beyond simple logic. Imagine you were to vanish from the world and yet you still possess the ability to think. Would there be anything left lingering on your mind? Anything that worried you? Something that you wished you could do? If so, that is what you should do most. Those are excellent questions, Major Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I should not use the S-craft until the end? Why? I mean, because if I keep using crafts, I'm not going to have over 100 CP to actually... Because if I use it at the beginning, I have the full might of the 200 CP attack. To finish him off, well, again, I wouldn't have enough to do even unless I just... That doesn't sound like a good plan to me, though. Because you do need to block attacks? There's no block button. What do you mean block attacks? How do you block attacks? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I genuinely am missing something. I don't understand what you mean by block attacks. Unless I've been missing something, there is no block. Unless there's a art or a craft that I'm just not thinking of. Like that one craft that she does. Maybe I need to try that, and maybe that works. Because the way I'm thinking of that negate an attack thing is, I use a turn to negate an attack, he smacks me, and it negates the attack, and now we're both back where we started, neither have damaged the other, and I have less CP. So unless it works somehow differently than that, I don't see how that's worthwhile. Your Highness, Ellipsis, I think I finally know what to do. I cannot thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the path I ought to take. I'll be sure to take all you've taught me today to heart. Just don't assume I thought of any of what I've said or done today myself. Oh, okay. Just don't think I've thought of what... Alright, got it. I often would cross swords with my uncle to clear away frustrations from having to deal with my own insufferable charge. He uses it... Oh, so they're not actually, So there is no item or BP or anything that I'm losing? Okay. If that's the case, then I'll just, go back and see what the difference is later. I would often cross swords with my uncle to clear away frustrations from having to deal with my own insufferable charge. Well, it's probably about time I thought about returning to Arbonia. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm feeling a hint of concern for his well-being. Ellipsis, only a hint? Please give my regards to the prince when you see him, then. I shall. And give mine to Princess Claudia as well. Dumpty-doo, dumpty-dumpty-doo. It was at that moment I made a decision in my heart. I would do all I could to support Her Highness, this nation's future queen. But to that end, I also resolved to accept whatever promotions I received. No doubt, the further I moved up the ranks, the more chances to actually meet with her would decrease, Ellipsis. But even if we can't meet in person, even if I have to do it from afar, I want to be able to support her. Perhaps this decision is a selfish one, but I do hope you can forgive me for making it, Your Highness. And we get money! Well, we're still in the thing. Okay. I feel somewhat reluctant to disturb Her Majesty while she's busy working, but ellipsis. Is that you, Julia? Oh, hey, Claudia. Scree! Oh, you're over on the left. I see you there. Do we see... Oh, I can't get the mouse on the screen? Okay, never mind. It's directly to the left of Chloe's head on the railing. Your Highness! Sieg! How come you're back here already? Thump, 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 thump. And where's your wig? Oh, did you think I was still over at the villa? Haha, I expected to be too, but there weren't many people there today, so I was able to leave earlier than expected. Ah, I see. I like her... I like that choker rather than just a band. It's cool. I'm just as surprised to see you here, actually. I thought you'd be given a day off today. Okay, so it's just an event change? Okay. I'll just take a look at it later then. Because none of you want to sit for, 20-some minutes of cutscenes for me to retry and maybe fail, so... Oh, you knew? Ah, indeed I had. I ended up running into a friend I don't have many opportunities to spend time with, ellipsis. The time we spent together simply flew by. I owe my deepest thanks to Her Majesty for giving me the opportunity. I'm happy to hear that. Ellipsis Julia? I realize this may feel a little out of nowhere, but I wanted to thank you for always supporting me. Chloe trips and falls down the stairs. Goodness, Ellipsis, that is out of nowhere. But it's something I should have done ages ago. I can't believe it's taken me this long to state the obvious. Everything my parents would otherwise have taught me, you ended up doing in their place. How to fight, how to act, how to think, Ellipsis. It's like I'm only now starting to realize just how much of what makes me myself are things I learned from you. I feel like I've grown up always seeing you as a role model. I remember grandmother laughing at me at one point about how similar I am to you, too. Even in the little things, like how I walk and move, she says I'm just like you. Ellipsis. Well, if that's true, why don't you have an army of fangirls after you? Julia? Is something the matter? No, Ellipsis. All this time I really have been right by her side, Ellipsis. I spent all this time worrying because I couldn't see her by mind, but as far as she was concerned, I was always there. I truly am beyond help, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, Earth to Julia. Chloe, may I say something? I don't believe I'll be able to wait upon you as I always have any longer. But even now, I wish to do all I can to protect and support you. I wish to continue being your retainer, your friend, Ellipsis, and your sister as well. Oh my god, they're sisters! Plot twist! So, Ellipsis, please try not to overexert yourself during my absence. Actually, that was like a 40-minute cutscene. Or, well, leading up to the fight, maybe 30 minutes. And even if I'm not able to be near you all the time, I still want you to know that you can always call upon me if you need me. Yeah, Ellipsis. Of course I will. Although I can't promise I won't find myself unintentionally taking advantage of your kindness when I do, I'm always happy to have you to depend on. And I'll always be glad you feel that way. None for Scree? Scree's like, where the hell is my tea? What am I, an invisible bird? That afternoon they were able to enjoy a few relaxing cups of tea together. Scree was left out. Despite her initial resistance, Julia's day off proved to be much more enjoyable than she had expected, Ellipsis. And it seemed inevitable that the fragrance of the tea that she drank that day would remain in her memories forever. Helps if I read the words that are actually there. And that's that. And we got some septium vein. Oh, okay. And some money. Or Sieg. Sieg. The bird's name is Sieg. God damn it. Of course, we could just try it again, I think. I wonder if that does the entire thing. Let's see. No. But I'm wondering if it's like... Because I remember the first moon door was in 2 parts, so you could jump to, like, the middle of the cutscene. Maybe this one allows you to jump straight to the fight. Don't know. Whoop, hello.
No way.
I keep treating poor Sieg like he's a Pokemon. Oh, well. What the hell.
No way.
Tap!
For the sake of my master.
Alright, whoop. Okay, do we want to give anyone Septium Vein? Let's see. Petrify is pretty good. Come to think of it, we don't have anyone with information or eagle eye. Eh, crap. Gotta go back. Okay. So where was my last save? Oh, it was right before the Grand Arena, okay. But we've got some autosaves to look at, so... Yeah, that would be the one. Da 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 da. 198. Just short of enough Sepith to buy another action too. Let's see. Who has it? Whoops. That can be information, that's fine. Well, may as well, since we're standing here. You can repeat the door so when it's disappears, not an issue. Alright. Yep, yep. Bong! Okay, didn't realize a cutscene would hit. I was just gonna go stand in front of the door, but alright. Alrighty. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Someone really knows how to give people a scare. This seems to be quite an old castle, so it's certainly fitting for something like this, Ellipsis. I'd personally dock points for overdoing the theatrics, however. It's Blue Blanc! Ellipsis, I can't bear to stand outside here a moment longer. We should make our way inside at once. Yeah, we should. Alright, Ellipsis, let's do this! Alright, do I have someone set as support? It's Julia, cool. Boop. Alright. We are going to take a break. Make a shake. Use the restroom. All the good stuff. So, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, test, 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 okay. Hello, everyone. Alright, in we go. Ellipsis. As we expected, there doesn't seem to be anyone inside here at all. We're not alone, though. Be careful. They are gathering. Ellipsis! Ellipsis! Oh, Banshees. Here comes the welcoming party! Oh, goddess, Ellipsis. Pardon me. Grant peace to these poor lost souls, Ellipsis. And grant tacos to us. Because, why not?
Let's end this.
No way. Goddess, my thanks to thee.
No, we're doing pretty good on everything but black, but oh, AP charge. That's nice. Got some good stuff there. Oh, Ellipsis. This wasn't what I wanted to find, Ellipsis. Where's everybody gone? I don't know, but we should start looking right away. Even if no one's here, we might be able to find some kind of clue as to where they are now. I can only hope so. In particular, we should focus our search on the throne room, royal guard room, royal keep, and the sealed area. And the kitchen. Those seem like the most likely areas to house clues. And Jared's enjoying the cryptic version of the castle theme. Yeah. Hello. Excuse us.
No way.
Good job, Julia. You deserve that, Julia. Oh, just noticed cloak and dagger, huh?
Justice must always prevail.
Got that gelatin. Alright. Anything for tacos? Oh, there's a treasure chest, though. Okay, I guess this is locked. Yep. More treasure. Okay. Hi. Well, Caleb says, you ever just cut a ghost with your sword? Well, as Vander's fond of saying, there's nothing his sword can't cut. Including ghosts, apparently.
That is my thanks to you.
Have you had a good meal in you? Got your weapons polished? Taken a bath, Ellipsis? No. No, you haven't taken a bath. The chest knows. Oh, there's a variety. Oh, that's a shame. Let's see. Oop, yeah, there we go. You know, it took 3 games before the the line attacks weren't completely useless. Almost completely useless. See, said from the beginning, all you need is just a bit thicker line, it'll be useful.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Yep, even ghosts, yeah. Repellent dish. That sounds good. In an infinite number of parallel universes, I have more treasure to give to you. Not in this one, though. Oh. Sadly, oh, I didn't even think of that. Joshua's flicker is still just as thin. On the other hand, it's a really, even though it is thin, it has a lot of utility because it can reach across the arena to something that's out of range, that would otherwise be out of range, and attack delay it, which is actually really useful a lot. So, I always used flicker as, you know, it's like, no, you don't get a turn. Let's see. Simple Eastern meal, once used for driving off a yokai. So that's what they mean by repellent, alright. Here. That was the kitchen. The kitchen seems to be locked. Alright. Oh. Maybe that's not actually a door. This is the kitchen. All this food. No tacos. Fluffy crepe. Ah, okay. I shall await your answer at midnight. From my heart to yours, Jubilee. Oh, so it's an X-Men story. Okay. A queenly cookie. Found a scrap of paper with a recipe written on it. Learned the recipe for queenly cookie. This is a nice chest. This is also a haiku. Chest, 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 chest. Yep. Just checking, because the last one was not quite a haiku. You underestimate the power of attack delay. Just you wait. Brian says once he gets Evil Eye, though, Flicker's generally outclassed. Yeah, I use it. That one was a... Yeah, because I think I had Evil Eye EX, which was just wide-ranging and powerful, so... We'll see. We'll see. A lot of game to get through yet. Alright, queenly cookie. Cookies that look like a queen's crown to drive away the unworthy. Okay. Let's see. Fluffy crepe. Sweet, fluffy crepe that makes one's body and heart lighter. Okay. This is the main room, right? Okay. And then this is the dining room. And it's got a treasure chest in it. Shield too, alright. What are we hoping to find? One of the Septarians? Alright. Problem with we're talking about attack delay is a lot of times it does not work on the bosses. Okay, so we went in here, that went through to the kitchen. Oh, wait, this is, I think, the maid's chamber or something, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey. How are you doing? It would be funny, though, says Brian. Open a random chest. Boom. Septarian of Mirage. Right there for the taking. Lou says, since when is a cookie an item that can drive anyone away? Fair point. Oh, hey. New thing for Joshua. Probably be picking that up. Gravel cannon, 300. I think that's what she has. There we go. Grab ourselves and... I've got two of them, really? Why don't I have it equipped? Who's got the other one? I know she's got one. Muller had one the whole time. Maybe he came in with one. Huh. Well, can't have enough, can't have enough action twos. Can't get around here? Okay. Alright, saw something moving. There you are. Oh, thought I'd sneak up behind him. Thought wrong.
No way.
Can't get all three. Oh well. Stabbed him right in the butt. Butt stab of death.
Not bad.
How many chests could a chest checker check if a chest checker could check chests? 5. Which is why the fact that a chest checker cannot check chests is not really a problem, because they wouldn't be very useful if they could. Hi. Alright, butt stab of death! Whoop. Vanished him and then popped back and died. Okay, well at least we get the XP for that. I think. Alright, we'll hit the doors in the hallway on the way back. Those are the guest rooms if I remember correctly. That's a shame. And you jumped right next to the exploding thing, Vander. You deserve this. This is your fault, buddy. Oh, it didn't die. Well, okay.
No way.
Alright, Vander. Take one for the team, buddy. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. So we did damage and vanished it, but the damage we did was enough to kill it, so it counts as a kill, so we get the XP. Nifty. Oh, hello. Pearl earring, alright. At best, most choose to describe its features in simple terms. A dark cherry red wood framed with a steel that was painstakingly etched end to end with fluorite. Alright. You've got a white bracelet, you've got a black bangle. This is seal, and we're fine. Let's see, anything upstairs of interest? Any books? Doesn't appear to be. No. Alright. Hi.
Let's end this.
No way. Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Thank you, goddess. Alright, as soon as Vander and Julia go up another level, we'll return and swap them out for some lower level characters. Excuse us. Suck my ADF.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Come on. I mean, those, ghouls? Banshees. The Banshee's souls aren't that pitiful. Come now. That's just mean. What are you expecting, Andrew? A treasure chest in every room? Oh, that'd be nice. Stab her in the teeth!
That was the sword of Vander.
Where's it now? Alright, Julia's about to go up. Unless, whoop, hello. Unless, of course, they get a neat new craft to play with. Then they get to stay in the party a little bit longer. So it behooves you two to learn something. Otherwise, you get swapped out. Like for Tita or something. It's like, you swapped me for Tita? What the hell? Caleb says, this trilogy probably has too many chests, but the messages are obviously more valuable than any in-game rewards. True, true. I think I saw it in one of the Steam reward, Steam achievements. There's like 250 chests or something like that in each game. And Vander's pretty close. Getting lots of prickly seeds. Alright, got anything over here? Got anything over here? Alright. Are you stuck? You're stuck, aren't you? You poor unfortunate soul. You loaded into a game object, and now you're stuck. Forever cursed to be attached to the throne. Now that is a pitiful soul, Reese. That right there, that is a pitiful soul. Let's, Tita is not the black sheep of the party. I agree, she is not. She is the glass cannon of the party, though. Almost literally. Well, let's put him out of his misery.
Let's end this.
Help! Just kill me, says the monster. Poor, poor monster.
No way.
No, we got a vanish coming up. Might be an... yeah. There we go. Bye.
Justice is always.
That's just... whoop, off the... I mean, it's not great for experience, but it is pretty funny. Hey, another Glam Choker, alright. And a Glam Choker Plus at that. Before it fell into such a state, its owner was known far and wide even before the Orbital Revolution. He was a carpenter of unparalleled skill, and he was frequently commissioned to bring life to all manner of things. Alright, let's, ADF plus 600? Good God. What the hell? Alright, let's see if... Okay, you're okay now, buddy. You're okay.
I'll save you.
Release the Hounds of Gale. Queen Alicia really needs to stop putting super glue on the throne. It was meant for Duke Dunnan, but innocent souls are getting caught up in this, yeah. Pitiful though they may be, they're also innocent. Well, that's two furious charges in a row that have managed to only hit one person out of a group of people clustered together. Okay, 3. You're really bad at this, buddy. And you should feel bad.
I'll save you.
And the QA person in me wants to keep reloading the room and trying different combinations of things to see if I can reproduce that sucker reloading into the chair. Probably had something to do with where we were standing after we finished a battle, and it reset the active characters in the room. If it is, that would be a really tough one to track down. That would be I saw it, here's video of it happening, but no one can reproduce it. Oh, good job. Good job, Kevin. Do we need to talk about Kevin?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Da 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 da. Scabby-doo. Alright. Hello.
No way.
It's a shame that the enemies don't face splash damage from their exploding comrades, you know? Banshees, that's kind of a weak attack from that. They're like,
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Even more thanks if you provided tacos. Okay, there goes Vander. Nope, hello. Zirham powder. There's a crab in there. You stole its home. You monster. I mean, it's, you know, the chest is its home. I'm not taking the chest. Okay. Let's go, get some new friends. This button, right? Who do we need? We need, looks like, well, definitely Tita. And, let's grab Joshua.
You ready?
Yeah! Calm down, Joshua. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay. Oh, he has an action 2 also, that's nice. $200, yeah. Okay, we need our main gauche. All right, interesting name. Sword for the left hand comes with one. Comes with one for the right too. Yep, yep. Sure, why not? Oh, so it's French, because gauche... Don't know if that's French, but the word gauche I know means, uncouth. Tradition refers to small blades used for parrying. Alright. Banshee attacks have a chance of vanish? I don't believe we've seen that yet, if it's the case. Oh, not while we're here. I just said. Yeah, same thing, alright. Oh, apparently there's one in the hall that I didn't pick up yet. Alright. Oh, wait. That's not where I want to be. Why can't I warp to the hall? Pretty sure there's one right in the middle of the hall. Did I not open it? Huh. That's fine. We'll just walk our way over. Not at all a problem. Surprise! Oh, hey, there was one of those Ares pots again, and off it went. Someday, Ares pot, someday. Oh, I should have moved that, but oh well. Would have been funnier if it was all three. Oh well. Oh well, that's a shame. I'll just do this then.
No way. Goddess, my thanks to thee.
And Tita goes up. We should go back and get Julia before we head on. Oh. That's why it wouldn't let me warp in there, because Julia's not my... She's the one who's most worried about the people inside. And she probably knows the castle's layout better than any of us. Ah, Julia's required. Okay. Okay, sure. No problem. No problem. Sure. Alright, well, Tita did just go up, so we'll swap Julia back in.
Understood.
Of course, and I gave Tita Eagle Eye, didn't I? Yes, I did. Boop. All right. Yeah, okay. Everyone okay in here? No one's stuck in furniture, right? Okay, you okay? You good? Alright, just making sure. Lou says, I suppose gauche, meaning left, has acquired that meaning in English because traditionally the left side... Oh. Yeah, probably. Because traditionally the left side is seen as the wrong side, same way Latin for left, sinister, took on a new meaning. Yeah, it's probably true. It's unfortunate.
No way.
Alright. Yep. Our tiny true flicker. Also, the difference between... Not only is the difference between Joshua and Reese's line attack, is Reese's is wider, but it can also be placed anywhere. Joshua's is thinner, but it can only target one enemy at a time, and you just kind of have to hope that something lines up. Oh, Supreme Dual Strike. Nice.
Let's end this.
Hey, Petrify procced. Nice. Oh, well that ain't gonna come off in time.
That's that.
Oh, I didn't even read it. We'll have to look at that again. Even more enhanced dual strike that always poisons. Okay. Alright, nice.
That's that. Let's move out.
And his sword still clipping into the floor. Oh, I got some aged miso. Oh, hey, I would like some tacos. Excuse me. Ma'am? Tacos. Hello? Excuse me. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't come behind the counter, but wanted to order food. Stay in the circle, you jerk. You know, the tempo of that is lower, if I'm remembering right. I grabbed the wrong spell. That was weird. I totally thought I had a different spell going. Oh well. Not a big deal.
Have you!
Reason it's staccato is, I guess, it's because it's being defended against, but... Yeah, I meant flare arrow. I don't know why I grabbed that. I totally meant that one. Oops. Whatever. Hey, Twick. Lou says, already in ancient Mesopotamia, the left hand was taboo because that's the hand you used to clean yourself after taking care of business in the bathroom while you would eat with your right. Yeah, I'm aware of some cultures where that's the case, where, you know, one hand is the bathroom hand and the other hand is the eating hand, which is why you don't eat with that hand. You also don't shake people's hands with that hand. So not really, continues Lou, not really prejudice against people who are left-handed, just a hygiene thing. Yep. I am not shaking your pooping hand! Or your wiping hand, rather. Huh. Eek! Stay away, stay away! That was a human's voice, wasn't it? So there's someone still safe here! That didn't sound very safe, Kevin. We should hurry and find them right away. Since there's no tacos. Search the entire castle. There's no tacos. Oh, well, hello. Bring to me the boy with eyes of amber and the prince... Oh, I was going to say, well, we've got Joshua right here. And the princess with an indomitable will. That's Chloe, who we don't have yet, so... Only then shall the door open, ellipsis. Alright. So here's another use for flicker. I can just zoom over, smack him, come back, and not get hit by the explosion.
That's that. Let's move out.
That's the way we came in. Oh, it's Gilbert. What did I do to deserve this? Stay back! Don't come any closer, please! I have a feeling that Gilbert was never planned to have a much bigger role than he had in the first game, but the developers and probably eventually the audience just love this guy so much that they just kept bringing him back. We need more Gilbert! What is this curious spectacle? Crap, I'd already forgotten about him. So had I, Ellipsis. I suppose it's no surprise he ended up here, however. Sucks to admit, but you're... Oh, God. Is Gilbert joining our party? Tell me Gilbert gets to join the party. That would be great. Brian says, definitely is prejudice against left-handed people in some cultures, though. True that. I've heard many horror stories of American and Canadian schools of around 50 or so years ago. Yeah. Sucks to admit, but you're right. And it sucks even more because I've got a whole lot of questions I want to ask him, and the only way I'm getting them is to bail him out. Hang on, Gilbert, we're coming. Get away from him! If you're unable to leave behind your attachment to this world, allow us to help you. What are you I mean, what are you wonderful, angelic, model human beings doing here?
Save the sweet talking for later. First, we need to take these things out.
Just stay there and don't get in our way. Is he part of the battle? I don't see him on the timeline, so it looks like it's okay. Alright, can I get 3? Not quite, no.
No way.
Doesn't matter if you resist the attack delay, you're dead. I don't think I have a, No, we'll just have to... Well... Take one for the team, Julia. It's just gonna walk closer to us, and then it's gonna be, Of course, I could have seen if any of the spells would have procced on the next turn. Getting some EP charges, so that's nice. I'm alive, Ellipsis. Thank you so much. You saved. Eek! I know, Gilbert. I know how he's going to respond. Now it's time for you to answer some questions for us. Do you have tacos? Is there anything you'd like to ask him, Captain? As it so happens, yes. How exactly did you come to be here, Ellipsis? Gilbert, I believe? Lou responded, Brian says, yeah, that was unfortunately how it deteriorated. My dad was left-handed and was forced in school to write with his right. Very uncomfortable. Yeah. I'm right-handed, but I've tried writing with my left, and it sucks. So I imagine it's somewhat the same for a left-handed person trying to write with their right. Do you know anything regarding how the capital came to be this way? No, I don't, Ellipsis. I just woke up and found myself in the port here. I don't know why or how. I went into town, but there was no one there. Just a bunch of weird armored knights, Ellipsis. I started running away from them, and the next thing I know, I found myself in this castle, Ellipsis. Which must have been fairly recent, because it was locked for most of the time.
Ellipsis. So, you were sent to a different place than us, huh? Too bad the city had already gone weird by the time you woke up. I was kind of banking on you witnessing whatever happened here.
Huh, well, boo-hoo for you. I've got something I want to ask you, too. Is Ouroboros involved in this? So you're two here, Joshua? You're two here, Joshua? Et tu, Brute? So you're here too, Joshua? Bah, Ellipsis. Of course not. If they were, I obviously would have been the first to know. More like the last. What should we do with him, Kevin? Disarm him and tie him up? Throw him over the railing? Joshua, you want to stuff a sedative in his mouth with your tongue and take all his stuff? Don't know why that came to mind.
It's fine. He's not worth the trouble. He doesn't seem to know anything worthwhile, so he'd just get in our way, to be honest.
I suppose that's true. Well, that's all the business we have with you. Kindly remove yourself from our sight. No, join our party! Come on! It'll be fun! Think you can make out to be some kind of useless... Think you can make me out to be some kind of useless fop, do you? Well, you'll regret this! When I find my way out of this place, you're gonna be begging me to share it with you! But I won't! You can wander here lost for all eternity for all I care. I assume he runs off crying. Now join our party, Gilbert! Come on! I can't help but feel a little concerned. I hope he doesn't end up causing any trouble after being left on his own, Ellipsis.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He seems like the type who could worm his way out of any situation you hand him.
I believe we've wasted enough of our time on him. We should resume exploring the castle. There's actually not too much left to explore. Yep. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you there. Brian, even the standard of writing left to right is harder for lefties. Yeah, because if you're writing with a pencil or pen or something, you have to kind of pick up your arm a little bit so you don't drag your hand across the ink or the graphite and smudge it across the page. So yeah, not the easiest thing. Oh hey Joshua, see what I'm doing?
No way.
And that's without any prejudices, points out Brian. Yeah, at least that now that almost no writing is done manually, that aspect is less relevant. True. What are we doing here? Let's see. Oh, golly gosh.
Not done yet.
Not done with what, Joshua? Clipping our sword through the floor? What are you still doing here? You're a priest for Idios' sake. Hey, Joshua. Memories? Joshua? Hello? Hello?
All right, what's next? Let's end this.
Hey. Justice must always prevail.
Juicy bone. Hey, attack 2. Alright. Hey, father! I have some new Stregas inside. Would you kindly come in and try them on? It's a trap! Well, may as well. Speaking... Soulcaster's back. We found Joshua, an hour ago, something like that. Brian says, speaking of that betrayal scene, I realized something cool Sky did that almost no other media does. It frames a kiss without clear consent as a betrayal. Contrast to second chapter, where Joshua asks Estelle. Yeah. It's good observation. I'm very keen. Oh. Well. Contrast SC, where Joshua asked Estelle before kissing her, even though it was obvious that's what she wanted, and in that case, it happened just before their lives were saved, yeah? Alright, let's see, what are we doing here? Whoop, not that one. Can I get you both? Aha!
No way.
Are you jealous, Joshua? Are you jealous at my line attack skills? Man, it would be hurt to be stabbed right in the teeth with a rapier. So beside, if you mean who's in the party with us, we've got Reese here. Reese Argent, the Kevin Squire. And this is Julia. Alright. Alright, Joshua, let's see if there's a dress in here for you. You know you want to wear it. Give the fans what they want. Haze! You've really opened me up to new possibilities. Haze was. Enemies become unaware of presence. Right. That's a good one to have, because if I'm remembering right, that cancels out scent. So, I'll have to try to remember to futz around with stuff later. Actually... let's, yeah, so let's throw in scent, and then... we can... oh, that's a permanent, huh? Okay. That actually works pretty nicely. Okay, if I'm remembering the way that works, anyway. Oop. Meant the loss of party characters from the last game? Oh, well, Brian's got you covered. Okay, well. Gasp! What ellipsis! What the ellipsis? Is it the ghost of Blue Blanc? No. Thank you for, ellipsis, coming this far, ellipsis. I entrust this, ellipsis, to you, ellipsis. Please, ellipsis, my ellipsis. Who or what was that? Ellipsis. A ghost, ellipsis? I wouldn't expect to see one of those. For some reason. Perhaps not. There was something, ellipsis, familiar about it. At the very least, it didn't seem like any ordinary ghost. Anything. Okay. Got a treasure key, or treasury key. So now we can go into the sealed, I forget what it's called. The basement, the underground place. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Pardon. Oh yeah, let's Yep, it does seem yeah, haze eliminates the you know, counters out scent, so that's nice. Hi. Where are we?
No way.
Let's end this.
Poor Julia is a little envious of everyone's AoE attacks. Julia's like, I can just go, you know, right up and stab this guy, and he's still just as dead.
Justice must always prevail.
Oh, no. I know my way around, honest. The doors were unlocked. Is this some form of elevator? Yes, it connects the castle and a ruin 500 yards below it, but ellipsis. This doesn't make any sense, ellipsis.
You're telling me? What's going on here?
I'm not following.
Well, when I first came to Liberal, Julia led me through this room and into the area below ellipsis. But this isn't how this room was. It was way tidier.
Indeed, to my knowledge, the room was put in order and then locked, and I was under the impression it was to remain that way. I've seen it this way once before, though, ellipsis. Yeah, so have I. It's exactly how I remember it being when we came here during the coup d'etat. That's what I was thinking as well. Are you trying to suggest that we may have gone back in time? I find it impossible to believe that may have been the case, ellipsis, but how else could I explain this? Or, you know, there's just people working here, but of course I could be mistaken, and yet, ellipsis...
Ellipsis. Well, if we're gonna follow what that ghost seems to want us to do, then we'll keep it up and hope for more answers along the way. Time to climb on board and see what's waiting for us.
Right. Oh my ellipsis. We're not going to be able to get through here without a lot of preparation beforehand. Ellipsis, might I suggest we return to base for now?
I think we should go a little further inside and see what the state of the ruin itself is in first. Kinda hard to know what to prepare for if we don't know what fiends we're gonna be up against.
True enough. Let's advance a little further before returning to the garden, then. Hey, where are all the fiends at? Was Reese not surprised? I don't think she had an exclamation point.
This can't be right, Ellipsis.
Impossible! Is something wrong? I've never been here before, so I have no idea what's changed.
Something's wrong, all right, Ellipsis.
Has the entire layout of this area changed? It is, without a doubt. This area should be a corridor that leads to the first three-way junction. How is this even possible? I don't think you're mistaken.
Ellipsis. Huh, now it all makes sense!
You're probably on the right track, Kevin.
You noticed too, huh? Well, if you're backing me up, I'm more confident now.
What is it? Have you discovered something?
Maybe, Ellipsis. But let's head down the elevator first. I'm almost sure the answer's going to be waiting for us somewhere ahead.
Alright. Let's be sure we're ready for anything. This just isn't possible, Ellipsis. How are we on the lowest floor of the ruin already? Could the space we're in be distorted?
Nah, that alone wouldn't explain how the entire layout of the place has changed. Let's just keep up the pace. I've got a feeling there's going to be something, or someone, waiting for us not far ahead.
Alright. Let's just be sure we're ready. Well, that's a lot of be sure you're readies. Okay, I'll save. Jeez. And how's my... 12, 13, 12, yeah, we're okay. Oh, well, hello there. I can imagine how many, speaking of what Caleb's saying, I can imagine there were a bunch of players going, do I have to do this entire sealed area dungeon again? Apparently not. Anything new? Are you sure you're ready? Like, really, really, really ready? Kevin, Ellipsis?
Yeah, it's that smell again.
The same one that you smelled before that coffin-like devil appeared? Where's it coming from? So, you noticed the smell, did you? Horse voice? I'm not going to try and imitate a horse voice. That would just hurt my throat. The dogs of the church have good noses, Ellipsis, if nothing else.
Who's there? Ellipsis! Who are you? I was wondering when you'd finally show your face. I'm surprised you got past Gilbert. You're the lord that knight spoke of, aren't you?
I suppose I am. I do, after all, rule this land of Phantasma. Ellipsis, such a name is only fitting. You may call me the Lord of Phantasma, if you so wish. The Lord of Phantasma, Ellipsis. Indeed. That's not a name ever mentioned in your beloved testaments, is it, Re-Sergeant? So you know who I am, too.
Someone's brushed up on their homework.
That's enough time spent on trivial greetings. Brian says, though, given that you're wearing a mask, I guess I'm still wondering when you'll show your face. Listen to me, Lord of Phantasma, or whatever your name is. If all we've seen here is your doing, Ellipsis, then return Grand Cell to the way it used to be at once! Gozer the Gozerian, good evening. Go away! As a duly appointed representative of the city, county, and state of New York, I hereby order you to cease and desist any and all paranormal activities and retreat forthwith to your place of origin or nearest convenient parallel dimension. Thanks, that I'll do. Thanks, Ray.
Are you a god?
No?
Then die!
Ray, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes! I could just keep going, because Ghostbusters is like my favorite movie. So anyway, should you refuse to comply, I shall cut you down here myself. Okay, this chick is toast. My, your request is so meaningless, I scarcely know how to respond. There's no harm in devotion, but done in excess, it can only serve to cloud your eyes to the truth. Well, do you understand now, Julia Schwartz? Schwartz? What? See, my suspicions were right after all. The Grand Cell we've been fighting our way through isn't even the real thing, is it? It's just an imitation of it. A replica of the city created here in Phantasma. The sealed area is wrong because you've never been in there! And you don't know what the hell it looks like! That can't be Ellipsis! Could that really be true, Ellipsis?
If we assume it is, everything falls into place. Everything we thought was strange suddenly makes complete sense. It's not actually Grand Cell. How that giant black gate appeared at the city's entrance, how it ended up completely devoid of people, Ellipsis. Given how the room with the elevator went back to the way it used to be and the sealed area structure completely changed. Am I on the right track, Joshua?
Precisely. Oh dear, Ellipsis, you're a little too capable for your own good. If only you could be more darling and naive, it would make things much more fun for me. Do I look like I care about whether you're having fun or not? All I care about is Estelle's safety. Maybe just that. I don't know. Ah, but of course. Still, much like Julia Schwartz's devotion to those she serves, love, too, can serve to keep the truth forever out of reach. Is that not so, Joshua Bright? Ellipsis. So all this time, Her Majesty and Princess Claudia were safe, Ellipsis. Oh, Ideos, Ellipsis, thank you for your unwavering mercy. You know, except for when you didn't protect all the people of where the pale salt pillar thing showed up, and all the people of Hamill, and Estelle's mom, and everyone who died during the 100 Days War, and, yeah, dropped the ball a couple of times, but otherwise unwavering mercy, yeah. Oh, your relief strikes me as coming more than a little prematurely, Ellipsis. Whoever said that those you care about are safe? Wasn't me. Pardon, Ellipsis? Oh, hey! No! Does that contain Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Think of this as the final reward placed for you to earn on this second plane. Of course, rewards aren't given for free. If you wish to earn it, you will have to overcome a trial first. Oh, good gravy. Ellipsis. A devil! This is another of the 77 devils mentioned in the Testaments, Ellipsis. So after this, only 75 more to go. One of the two gatekeepers of Gehenna and leader of a vast army of minions, Ellipsis. Rostrum the Savage!
Gah, Ellipsis, are you insane? How do you think you can handle something that powerful after bringing it to life?
I need not worry, for I have you to defeat it for me. Enjoy! So maybe this is a ruse by the Mastermind to get us to cut our way through the Devils of Gehenna so that they can get at whatever their ultimate goal is. Alright. Let's see. Oh, rostrum bugs here. A repulsive bug born from rostrum's flesh has poison in it and a healing liquid. Oh, that's no good. Alright, and we've got Rostrum itself, which is 32,000. One of the... and not weak... oh no, time and space? The yellow one. One of the devils that guard Gehenna slays foes with immense strength. Alrighty.
Strike as one!
Rostrum, his friends call him Rosty. Ow. Six, 666. Nice. I've got blinded.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Alright. Well, let's see if always poison actually... Can I even reach you? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like you're just on the edge. Alright. But it resisted the poison. Okay, so not always poison, but it resisted twice, so that's a double chance for it. But I'm guessing you can't poison it, so... Not worth a try, though. Goodness. Let me just... let's see. Whip. Can't quite. Alright, well. Let's do that.
No way!
And resisted the attack delay, but got that little bugger out of the way, so that's nice. Now, being that these are made of rostrum skin, I imagine it's going to shed more of them eventually, but not doing anything, so... that way. That way. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Not close enough. But... damn it, Joshua! Well. What do I want to do? Mainly just to get back over here to reposition. How are we doing? We could use a goose.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Oh, pulverized! Let's see what I want to do here. I'm okay, says Joshua. Alright, got those little numbnuts out of the way. Oh, just out of range. Alright. Do I actually have you? I don't, right? Yeah. I mean, I could flicker you, but, just need to get over here. Hey, Cold Steel. Yep. Enjoying the game. Of course, it's probably going to be like an hour-long cutscene after this boss fight.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue wayward souls.
Alright. Reese, you're out of range. Let's see. Bu -bu 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 -bu. Eat hard arrow? Hot arrow? Really not sure. Now that's less than ideal. Out of CP. Oh. Anyone? Alright, what do you got? Hammer or Wrath? Owie.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Hard arrow, you think? Okay.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Eat salt arrow. Pretty good. Ow. Missed me though. Neener, neener. Oh, we've got... where is it? There it is. Oh, was it just out of range? Darn it. I love it. It recovers 666 every time.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Except Julia, who walked out of range. Where is... There it is. I see it. Oh. Well, it's delayed at least. And it missed Julia, so that's good.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Ah, not quite enough. Well, okay then. Ow! My spine! My delicate internal organs! Yeah. No! Bad devil. Oh, that was not convincing, apparently. But I think I have something that will be convincing. Sadly, 1 CP short of 200, but this might actually be enough to close it out. Even without a critical. No, not even close. Okay. We're gonna get Wrath Hammered again. Shall I show you what killed the dinosaurs? My internal organs are making a sloshing sound. That's not good, is it? This one.
I'll save you. Yeah.
But, you know, Devil, I hear Ideos doesn't like you very much.
Upon the golden wings of battle.
Maybe you'd like to speak to my boss. There we go. Unless there's a second form. This isn't even my final form! Oh, okay.
O pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Well, everyone got a level up. Nice. Looks like Joshua's heading for a second. There we go. Big devils fall bigger. Reese has learned 1,000 sparrows. Okay. Oh, it's a new craft. Okay, nice. And we're... Yeah, I think Brian is correct. We're gonna have to sell off some Sepith for money. Because, I mean, we've got quite a bit. At least in the, you know, the upper tiers. Well, actually, all of them except time. As is always the case. Oh, Shield 3, okay. Shame we didn't have Josette with us. We could have tried to steal something.
Gah, Ellipsis! That thing was crazy! Ellipsis.
I can't believe, Ellipsis, we were able to defeat it. That's right, only 75 more. But now, Ellipsis... And Cold Steel says, have you ever considered looking into the Ys series? I played part of some of the really earliest ones, and when I played them, they were already at least a decade or so old at the time, so... but I do have Ys Origins, which I'd like to... Brian bought that for me, I believe, so I'd really like to give that one a try. Haha, Ellipsis, that was a truly delightful spectacle. Jared says, since you keep asking, you should only expect a new skill every 5 to 10 levels. Oh, hell, I don't expect new skill. I don't ever expect new skills. I mean, my characters are level 100, and most of them have at max, like, 5 crafts. So, yeah. Like, at maybe every 20, I expect maybe we'll learn something new. Anyway. Well, actually, that's not fair, because, even though most of the characters only have around 5 crafts, Joshua, for example, you know, he learned Dual Strike, and then he learned True Dual Strike, and then he got Supreme Dual Strike, and it's same thing with, like, Evil Eye. I think it was Evil Eye, and then True Evil Eye, and then Evil Eye EX, so they do get better versions of existing powers, so that's not exactly true, so. But yeah, it's more of a, I'm just kind of poking fun at the game a little bit, mainly because it works a little bit differently than most other RPGs. Most other RPGs hand out new spells or skill sets every second or third level at least, you know. So it's but you know, it does serve to make new skills more exciting and special because they are fairly rare. So anyway, haha, Ellipsis, that was a truly delightful spectacle. Well, take your reward. You've earned it. Oh, Ellipsis. Joshua likes his pizza like he likes his Dual Strike. True? I mean, why'd you go with True instead of Supreme? Let's see. Could stream it next week. That's, you mean, Ys Origins? True. Could. Joshua likes his... last year, it says Cold Steel set out to tackle the whole Ys series and finished it earlier this year with the Ys 9. Pretty great. Yeah, I've heard some... The early games are just, they're pretty great for their time, but they're just kind of old and clunky now. So they are a little hard to play today, but anyway, Ceiling Stone. At least I remember. Like I don't remember which Ys I put. It was one of the early ones, and it was a while back. But even at the time, they were old. So anyway, Ceiling Stone. Thank goodness, Ellipsis. I'm glad we got it for you, Julia.
Huh. Surprised you make good on your promises. Now, you ready to cut down to the chase? Yeah, we don't just cut to the chase. We cut down to it. What do you want from us?
Caleb says, sometimes you just want to go to a fair and drive bumper cars. When you get that impulse, you boot up Ys 1 and 2. Yeah, yeah, I remember that was definitely... The Ys I played was one of the ones where you where you ram stuff to attack it, and I really didn't care for that at all.
What the hell is the point of all this?
Poor Kevin Graham. Poor, pitiful Kevin. Please try not to let me down any more than you already have. I am a phantasm, a shadow. Much as a shadow only exists when there is something to cast it, I too only exist because of something within your number. Do you grasp my meaning?
What, Ellipsis?
Kevin?
Huh. How could I? You're just spouting nonsense. If you think being all cryptic is gonna confuse us and lead us ashtray...
See, because that's Joshua's name.
You're very much mistaken, buddy.
True enough, spouting cryptic nonsense is simply what I do. That is what you believe, is it? Then it must be true.
Brew you, Ellipsis.
Aha, perhaps I ought to go by a different name after all. How do you think Lord of Nonsense sounds? More fitting, perhaps.
I said screw you! Salt pillar attack!
Salt pillar thing, or salt bolt pillar thing. Pale pillar salt. Something. Kevin? What's wrong with you, Ellipsis? You shot that guy in the dick 5 times.
Nothing, don't worry. It's literally just a shadow.
It is? Oh, Ellipsis. So that was a body double, Ellipsis, or an empty shell is more appropriate in this case. I must have switched while we were fighting that devil. I commend you for noticing. Still, your role on this plane is now over. Add the wings of white to your number and journey on deeper into the abyss. You stand aside. Stand inside. I shall be awaiting our next encounter. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Cold Steel says, yeah, that was probably Ys 1. I'd love to be there if you were ever to give it a second chance, yeah. Jared says, Ys Origins are and a bunch of words I'm not going to even try to pronounce are worth the little money that will little clunk. Okay. Brian says, well, I'd give one of each era a try, as each era plays quite differently.
Please, they take their overblown theatrics way too seriously. Our resident evildoer's gonna have to work on their act if they want to sound like anything more than a walking cliche.
Ellipsis.
Anyway, we're done here, so we've got ourselves another sealant stone open up. Ellipsis. So let's mosey on back to base. I think we all know who's inside at this point.
Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know. And we're done with chapter 2. Yay! It's Agad! Or Chloe, or Estelle, or who else are we missing? Or Zen. I'm sorry I failed as your mother, Ellipsis, but I'm so tired, Ellipsis. So tired, Ellipsis. At least this way, Ellipsis. At least this way. The two of us can, Ellipsis. Or Charizard. Whoops. We... alignment problem with the text box. Well, that's a shame. Oh well.
Ellipsis!
Oh gosh. Oh, what are we gonna get into this time? Ellipsis.
Ellipsis! Ellipsis. That dream again? Or some crazy woman stuffed a piece of chocolate down my throat with her tongue? Ugh, Ellipsis. How long is it going to take before that nightmare goes away? It had to happen on Rufina's big day, too, Ellipsis. I was hoping I'd be able to stop worrying her when I got older, but at this rate, Ellipsis...
I'm sure she's plenty used to you worrying her already.
Ellipsis!
Whoop. I think that might have been a graphical glitch, too, but I'd have to look at it again.
Oh, it's you, Reese. Ellipsis, don't scare me like that. How long have you been in here?
For a while. I like to watch you sleep. We're supposed to be cleaning the chapel today, but you weren't getting up, so I came to check on you. And then I checked on you and just stood here and watched you sleep. What are we talking about? No worries. The eras are roughly early era, Ys 1 and 2, middle era, Arc Felgana, Origins, modern era, 7, Celceta, Lacrimosa, Monstrum Nox, never localized, are Lost Kefin, Kingdom of Sand. Okay. Cold Steel says, as an aside, there are 3 styles. The Bump style with 1 and 2, the Napishtim style with 6, Napishtim, 3, Oath, and Origin. And then the Flash system with 7, 4... Well, it's nice to know that they try out a bunch of different things with that series. That's ballsy, too, because you risk pissing off and alienating the current fans. Ys 10 is currently being developed and will likely release in Japan next year. Ys 10 will also use the new style. Yeah, okay. You seem to be having a nightmare, though, so I thought I'd wake you. By standing here and staring at you.
Oh, okay, Ellipsis. Sorry, Reese. I was being a pain for you again, wasn't I?
No more than usual. You've been a loser since the day I met you. I don't expect that to change anytime soon.
Ow, Ellipsis. Kick a guy while he's down, why don't you? I'm literally lying down. Well, I'm sitting up, but still. Well, whatever. We don't want to be late for breakfast on Rufina's big day. So let's go and get this done.
Take care, Cold Steel. Alright. Yeah, those vertical bars there, I don't think those are supposed to be there. And the blue horizontal bar is misaligned with the text box. Guess we're not handling I wonder if it's a resolution issue or if it's just not handling those thin text boxes very well.
Ellipsis. Rufina!
Oh, Ellipsis. It's my favorite little chocolate-eating young man. Good morning, you two. I wasn't expecting to see you here this early. Are you on cleaning duty today? Yes, but Ellipsis.
What are you doing up so early? You've got a long journey ahead of you. You need plenty of sleep or you're going to be exhausted before you even get there. I mean, isn't Arteria ages away from here?
Well, yes. But I won't be able to offer my prayers to Idios here again for quite some time. Is the reception really bad elsewhere? Can she only hear prayers from here? So I decided to get up early and pray for all the days I'm gonna be missing too. Huh. Seriously? That's why? You do know you can pray in other places, right? She's a goddess, and she can hear you. Idios is sitting up there going, what the hell is she praying about? Would you please pray from the church? I can't hear you. Ah, that's very nice of you. Are you really going to be that busy, though? I thought you might be able to come home from time to time, at least, Ellipsis. I wish I could say otherwise, but I probably will. I've only just become a squire, so there'll be plenty of work in store for me. I'll be lucky to find time to sleep, never mind come home. I might be able to squeeze some time into my schedule once I've gotten the hang of the workload, but until then, Ellipsis, Reese, you're gonna have to baby bird feed Kevin for me. Okay, Ellipsis. Yeah, see, we've got the misaligned background color for the horizontal bar and 2 vertical bars for some reason. And that's why you've got to sleep now while you still can. Come on, you've done enough praying for one day, so go back to bed until breakfast or something. You're so cold to me, Ellipsis. After all the time I've jammed chocolate in your mouth, too. With my tongue, even. What? How? I thought you'd want to make the most of the time you've got left with me, but it's like you don't even want me here, Ellipsis. Did I do a bad job at raising you? Yes! I don't need to see any more. I know you did. I never said I don't want you here. I just want you in bed. No. I know where you're going with this, Rufina. No. And you might have done a lot for me, but raising me is a stretch. It's okay, he's just embarrassed. He's actually more than happy to talk to you, he's just terrible at showing it. Oh, get over yourself! Is that so now? I should have known you're such a typical boy, Kevin. They all act indifferent to avoid letting their loved ones know just how much they care. And don't forget, he's at that rebellious age, too. How have I managed to survive being twisted around your fingers for so long? Is trying to toy with the hearts of innocent young boys a family thing, or what? Well, we hope that's not genetic. Hee hee, Ellipsis. Oh, I'd hardly say young. It's been about 5 years by now, you know. Ah, speaking of which, I think I'm starting to get a craving for some good God. I'm beginning to crave some chocolate. Maybe I should pick some up on the way to the station. Quincy Bell, of course, for obvious reasons. Ellipsis. Oh, their new mint chocolate's my current favorite. Especially when coated with my sister's saliva. The fresh aftermint taste mixes in with the chocolate's flavor really well. I'll admit that does sound tempting, but I think I'm more in the mood for the classic milk this time. That flavor will always be a fun little trip down memory lane for me. Because of how we met, Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Kevin, you're disgusting. Oh, Kevin's disgusting? Me? Why? Hee hee. I think we all get that warm and fuzzy feeling when we look back on it. I know I do. After all, the day you came to live with us, Kevin, was the start of many, many new and wonderful memories. Oh, God. Kid Kevin looks like such a chump, it's great, says Caleb, yeah. No, nothing we're clipping yet, but we're still in the cutscene, so who knows what'll happen. I treasure everyone I've made during these 5 years. They're all priceless to me. Ellipsis. But boy, those thin text boxes are just not handled well. Then, Ellipsis. Why did you decide to become a squire and leave us? Well, you're getting a little old for me, Kevin. As I said, it's been 5 years. You're just not the boy I've been. It just doesn't seem like the right job for you, Ellipsis.
Even if you wanted to be in the church, couldn't you have become a sister at the chapel in town or something?
Ellipsis. I'm sorry, Kevin. Apparently I've just got the aptitude for it, or so I've been told. Or maybe they're just trying to get you away from the children. I feel like the best thing I can... Maybe they're thinking of the children. Yeah, think of the children. We are. That's why we're getting Rufino away from them. They'd be better on their own. I feel like the best thing I can do is make use of that and try to help people in the best way I can. Of course, there's always the chance I won't be cut out for it at all, and will have to come home anyway.
Ellipsis. There's no way a girl as naive as you is going to be any good with the kind of crazy tough stuff you'd have to do.
I emphasized that wrong, but oh well.
You better come straight back home once you've had enough.
Nod. Really? Well, if it does come to that, I'll be expecting a nice, warm welcome from the two of you. And with that, I believe this conversation has done a lovely job with helping you procrastinate cleaning for long enough. Should I lend a hand? If we're going to do the job, we might as well do it perfectly and have the whole chapel sparkling. Warm and fuzzy feeling, is that what we call it now, says Lou? Yeah. The delivery is recontextualizing the scene. Hey, I'm not reading anything in that wasn't already explicitly made clear. So, Chapter 3, Golden Road, Silver... So, wow. So, 3 streams and we're in Chapter 3. And we're doing great. Also, the places aren't populated with people to talk to, so that's making the game go a little bit faster, I suppose. Alright, who we got? Who's it gonna be? It's Gilbert! Wait, is it 2 people? 2 lights, Ellipsis.
Ellipsis. I wonder if the other one could be Ellipsis.
I hope it's Kalika, because I want to use her chakrams. Oh, okay, it's Chloe and Sieg. I almost said Scree, but it's Sieg. Scree? What just happened, Ellipsis? Julia? Did you not leave for a training exercise on board the Arcee? I'm so relieved to see you safe, Your Highness, Ellipsis. And now the next stream is jinxed, yeah. Spoiler alert, this game has 100 chapters, have fun, yeah. I see Sieg is with you too. Scree? He is, but Ellipsis, I'm not quite sure what's going on, Ellipsis. And another stream that ends with a really long cutscene. Ellipsis.
Ellipsis, long time no see.
Hi, Chloe. Nod. Ellipsis, I wasn't expecting to run into you here. What are you all doing here, Ellipsis? Oh, Ellipsis. It's good to see you again, Calypso. What? Chloe. And Sieg too, of course. You two look well. Thank you, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I'm not sure what to say, Ellipsis. I feel like I should be waking up any moment now, but I'm not sure I even want to, Ellipsis. Scree! I definitely read into things? No. No, I don't think I do. I see ellipsis. Many, many ellipses. We found ourselves in quite the predicament, haven't we? I'm relieved to hear that the empty grand cell you found wasn't the real city, at least, but still ellipsis. Fortunately, that doesn't necessarily rule out the real capital being in danger. We're dealing with something that has such great power it can create a flawless replica of a vast city. Of course, Caleb, 100 chapters would make sense because, or somewhere around there, because we've got 75 more devils to go. Unless we hit like a boss rush at some point. We're dealing with something that has such great power it can create a flawless replica of a vast city. I mean, it screwed up the layout of the sealed area underneath, but still. There's no telling how far its influence could extend. Reese, ellipsis, surely there is no need to worry or so. We have nothing to gain from shying away from the truth. If anything, she's helping me better understand the gravity of the situation we're in. I'd like to help with the investigation if I can. I'm not sure I could do much more than what you're already doing, but I won't drag you down. Scree! But, Your Highness, Ellipsis, I'm sorry, Julia, but I'm afraid nothing you can say will change my mind. I may not fully understand the situation we're in, but I do know that it threatens the safety of our capital, perhaps the whole nation. I'd be a disgrace as a crown princess if I were to just stand by and do nothing while the people I will one day rule over are threatened. Wow, Ellipsis, you're amazing, Chloe. As you wish, Your Highness.
Well, welcome to the team.
Great, I'll do what I can. So, is our next destination that teleportation circle at the end of the sealed area?
Yep, that should let us travel to the next area. Or, by the sound of it, to the next plane.
Yeah. That appears to be the technical name for the various areas that make up the land we're in. It's a concept used in the Septian Church, too. Our world is made up of a number of planes or realms situated on top of one another. At the top is the sky where the goddess dwells, below is the earth where we live, and at the bottom lies Gehenna, where sinners are judged. Those are the main three, but in between there are countless other planes or realms too. Ellipsis. So in other words, Ellipsis, the further down we descend, the less the blessings of the goddess will be able to reach us. Hey, can you not say stuff like that? With all the creepy monsters roaming around, it's freaky enough around here as it is. You sound like a child who's afraid to walk around the house when the lights are off. Although I suppose that does make sense, given that you truly are a child. I am so not a child! Anyway, if that fake Grand Cell was the second plane, the next one's the third, right? I mean, it sounds obvious, but I'm not sure it's all going in one clear direction, or if we... I can't read this sentence, but I'm not sure if it's all going in one clear direction, or if we might run into a fork at some point.
I think straightforward is a safe enough assumption to make for now. And while we might not know what the Lord of Phantasma wants with us, we know it's nothing good. So even if it's not like that, that doesn't change how ugly this could get, so let's get ready for just about anything. Not everything, but just about anything. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead?
Ellipsis.
Something wrong, Reese?
Yeah, no tacos.
If you think you might have figured something out, the rest of the class would love to hear about it.
No, it's nothing important. You're right. We should start getting ready to leave. It may be worth our while to investigate some of the doors we've encountered thus far, too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those things, but there sure are a ton of them. At the very least, they don't seem to have been placed by any of our foes. I'm all in favor of investigating them, too. Okay, so looks like we should grab... Where's Chloe? Oh, she's at 104, so we'll get Tita and Josette. Whoop. There we go. Alright. You do have an hour and a half of cutscene or two, yeah. Alexander, hello. Decided to watch your Sky first chapter VODs while replaying it myself. Damn, was it a sensory overload, but a fun one at that. Glad to hear it. Oh, hey, let's, before we quit, let's look at, Chloe's new portrait, and... Oh, that's nice. Is Sieg a lady falcon? Because those are some rockin' eyelashes. I don't know. Has the game ever specified what gender Sieg is? I think I've kind of gone back and forth on it, so... I think I've probably called Sieg both. 100... Well, 200. Probably have to get her something else, but... trekking gear, that seems right. What are your orbits? Looks alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if those are just markings on the side of Sieg's head. They kind of come off as just big old glorious eyelashes, so hard to say. Alright. Alright, so that is it for today. Sieg is free to identify as whatever, that's right. Give us your pronouns, Sieg. Sieg, pronouns. Sieg says, Scree! Okay. Oh, okay. I think for the last hour I've been trying to get, like, every drop out of this. Anyway, there we go. Yes. Alright. Wiki says mail? Alright. Okay, well, hope everyone has had an entertaining couple of hours. I know I did, and looking forward to more. Next week we will be playing something else. First week in July is the next month. So the first weekend in July we'll play something other than Sky. I'm not sure if I'll play maybe Sunbreak, maybe Ys Origins, maybe something completely different. I don't know. We'll find out together next week. I'll probably find out before you do, but... Alright. Enjoy the rest of your week, everyone. Take care, and bye-bye.